Okay, hello. Story time. Huh. There we go. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright. Think we're set up. Think we're good to go. Only one thing left to do. Switch it over. Here we go. Happy middle of the week, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, that did happen yesterday, didn't it? All right, well, thank you to Shizuka again for giving me a shout-out. That was awfully kind of her. I do appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing well. Today was a good day. I dragged myself out of bed and actually ran. I got about... I think my workout ended up with, like... What was the workout here? I ended up doing... all out, which is good. Doesn't give me the number of miles, but I think it was like 4 kilometers, which is not miles. But anyway, the point is I got up, got some work done, went to work, got some work done. Things seem to be going in an upward trend. We'll see what happens from there. Before I turned on stream, I was looking at the deluge of RPGs that are coming out this year, and yeah, there's like some back-to-back ones that I'm like, God damn, I don't know who I'm going to want to play. And on top of that, there's a couple titles that are a little bit older that I really want to pick up. For example, I didn't realize this. Well, we'll talk about it maybe more on Friday, but the other one I want, Unicorn Overlord. I am desperate to want to try that out. It looks fun. I think it's something I would enjoy. It scores well. It scores great. Atlas don't miss right now as of late. The problem is it's on PS5, and for me right now, I'm kind of using the PS5 in my living room because my off-stream game is finishing up Rebirth. So maybe if I finish up Rebirth, I'll do it. Then again, maybe I don't have to stream everything I play. Maybe I can just enjoy Unicorn Overlord. But then again, I would love to stream that, I think. It's hard. It's hard for me to pick that because, like, I can see myself diving into Unicorn Overlord and putting, like, 200 hours in. And I don't know if I have that kind of time with, like, my desire. And then Obscura 33, Metis Obscura Expedition 33 is coming out. The Lunar Remaster, which I forgot about until I looked it up again, was like, oh, that's coming out soon. Like, the spring is going to be a great time to tell some stories and play some RPGs. So I'm looking forward to that. But I'm sure we'll figure out a way to do that. But in the meantime, let's get back to cheating at cards, shall we? So I don't know how far we're in, but we found out a few things. We found out that apparently Louis the 15th has a illegitimate child. And there's something about some milk that we have to figure out. And we're learning a bunch of stuff, and I was getting really sweaty at the end. Are you ready to leave? Also, we're still a mute boy. But we're a learned mute boy. Right, yeah, so then we went to Captain Revenant Lusan. We met Theodore at the Bandit's Den. And then we talked to Clement Bell. This was the last thing we did last night. We talked to a painter who knew Sophie. Wow, night and day. Look at this, like how much better he's gotten. Like if we go back to like, yeah, look at this. He knows how to use punctuation. He knows how to use better words. He's getting much better at writing. But yeah, just night and day compared to page 1. We talked to a painter who knew of Sophie de Albany. Sophie de Albany, the woman involved in the 12 bottles of milk mystery. He told us that Sophie and the king were secretly married. Something terrible must have happened to her. I feel it. We also learned that Aramitz's niece, Deborah, is Sophie's sister. We must find her again. So I guess that's where we're left. So now the hospice is open again to us. We could go back to fleece people. Or we could go back to the baths and redeem ourselves. Because, boy, oh boy, did I suck at that. I think we'll go to the hospice first. In Bergak. So Amoritz was present when Sophie d'Albany disappeared. I never expected a man so stiff of limb to be so sneaky. And don't even get me started on his niece, Deborah. Can you believe we let Sophie's very own sister slip up under our noses? Can you tell me who Deborah Churchill is? Of course, Deborah isn't really related to the old musketeer. Nope. And I doubt she empties the old fool's bedpan out of the goodness of her heart. So what is she doing? Sophie must be the linking factor here. Anything else? And what is Sophie? Oh, look how pretty she is on her deathbed. Clement Bell revealed that Sophie was the secret wife of Louis XV. She was much more than a passive mistress. We need to learn what happened to her. Anything else? Oh, it's a long way back to Bergerac. Let me teach you a new strategy while we travel. Deborah must suspect we're cheats, so you'll need to be extra subtle if you have to pull this off. You saw her play. What did you notice? She's precise? Yes, but did you notice she only cared about the cut? It's crucial we conclude with a neat cut, deck cut. After, of course, you've used top drag to stack me some aces and performed a simple shuffle. All trifles, really, but when combined, they're extremely effective. We'll begin with a new technique. Baby shuffle. Baby shuffle, do, baby shuffle, do. No, sorry. For the sake of time, let's pretend you've just ran top drag and stacked me some aces. As with all false shuffles, our objective is to keep our stack safe. Begin by holding the deck face up so the stack rests on your palm. Proceed to shuffle the cards beneath it as normal. Stop when you get near the top of the deck. You don't want to go disturbing the stack now, do you? So we shuffle. A false shuffle keeps the top cards on top. Turn the face deck up and shuffle the bottom cards. Stop before reaching the top cards and put them back on top. Okay, so we're doing what we did before. That should be enough. Okay, he's gonna tell me. Okay, that should be enough. So now I finalize it. Now, instead of placing the rest of the cards at the bottom of the deck, simply place them on top in a fluid motion. Perfect! Your stack is safe, and nobody will suspect a thing. Would you like to have another go? One more time. Alright, well, you know what to do. No, I don't. That's why I asked for another try. Alright, we're gonna shuffle, and we're gonna shuffle, and we're gonna shuffle. And then, okay, I'm just kind of gauging, like, this over here. Like, how much do I need? You know? Why is the camera shaking like that? Is it, like, motion tracking? It's weird. I guess it's adjusting for light because I'm moving? Weird. I think the next thing I'm doing is gonna get this, I'm gonna move this back over. I'm gonna move this back over. I'm gonna actually move this over here so, like, I have a more front-facing light. We'll see. Any hoodle. So we're done. Now, instead of placing the rest, you simply place them in a fluid motion. Excellent. Perfect. Your stack's safe. Nobody will suspect a thing. No, I'm good. Good. I hoped you wouldn't struggle with such a simple technique. You'll wrap things up with a technique you're already familiar with, the false cut. Right, this part. Alright. As much as I adore the sound of my own voice, I'll skip re-explaining that one to you. Instead, I'd like you to show me the 3 techniques as sequenced without my cards. Do you remember the order? Stack some aces before throwing in a false shuffle and cut to avoid detection. Alright. Oh, this one I hate. I hate this one. So if he's in front, he needs that. Uh-huh. No! I forget what he did. Well, that's not right. Perhaps we should run through it again. Yes, let's rehearse. From the top. See, this is the part I didn't get at all. Like, I get and then it does that. And I'm like, is it because I'm hitting something? It's left? Then how the hell am I? Is it down? Is down what I should have been hitting this whole time? No, apparently not. Yeah, it is that. Hey, Soup! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting back into it. So now we do what's called a baby shuffle. And then we do the false cut. Hope you're doing well, Soup. How's the day treating you so far? You managed that convincingly. Well done. I hate that one. The ace stack one is easily. Think I need a permit for Link? Yep, you do. But thank you for asking. It's Soup. Soup is now permitted. Soup's back on the menu, boys. Interesting. Was there another setting I missed? I've been laughing for 15 minutes. Oh no. What did you do? What is going on here? Is there something I missed? Ah, block hyperlinks. Sorry, Soup. Can you try one more time? Try one more time. I forgot I had set a setting for blocking hyperlinks. Try again. Okay, hold on. We gotta see this. Let me take a look at this real quick for you. This will open up here.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Me personally.
All right. Let me get this set up here. Only a short. That's fair. Okay, chaos at the D&D table. Here we go. Let's check this out.
I'm ready. I think we're ready as long as Mace doesn't laugh.
Okay, got him.
So easy.
You were leaning in to be nice. I was getting lost in my hair.
We have another guest member of Evantris on stream tonight, and it's Andy's new hair.
Andy's new hair.
Oh, way to go,
Kelsey also got a haircut.
I shaved.
Andy looks great. You did?
But Andy like got the whole like
Yeah, it's blonde now.
The reason my special announcement, the reason why I look like a greasy again is because it's for a video.
It always is.
That's your classic excuse.
It's always for a bit.
It is for a video.
It's always for a bit.
I swear.
I promise.
It's always for a bit.
It's for a
They
video.
really got him. They really got him with that.
Mace is struggling.
Between Mason and I.
No, I watched it. I
missed it.
I missed it.
That was so.
You had to be there.
It is a crime that I think I was the only one that's.
That's funny. Good stuff. Hopefully the audio miscue wasn't so bad. All right. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate that. That was good. Back to cheating the cards. Let's see here. We learned the baby false shuffle. I can't wait to screw it up at the new one, but we'll get plenty of practice. More practice, or are you satisfied? I want one more round. As you wish. I need to understand what to do here. I keep fucking it up, and I don't understand why. Okay. And then okay. So is it just automatically after a little bit? Like, that was the thing I didn't get. It's like, why are you doing that? Is it a timer thing? Okay. Well, I'll just deal with it. If it works, it works. That's a baby shuffle. And then finally, the false cut. You match that convincingly. Well done. I'm good. Move on. I'm angry. I have to move on. Good. We can go over table decorum for the remainder of the journey. Oh, we're learning table manners now. Here we are. A hospice hiding a secret. What's this? Oh, some sort of... Oh, my subscription. Okay. It's like, okay, good to know. All right. Sorry about that. Here we are, hospice hiding a secret. Let's find out. Bergerac, France, later that day. All right, what are we gonna find out? Welcome back, gentlemen. I was expecting you. I'm surprised. You don't have another decrepit uncle to look after? Oh, certainly. He'll be with me in a minute. He'll be with us in a minute. We're in a church. You can't call people decrepit. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day. Like, look at that lady in the back. And that, she's doing the best she can. Let's hope he doesn't crumble on the way. Let's play while we wait for him. We know who you are, Miss Albany. We want to know everything about Sophie. Let's play first. So this is the legendary Sophie. And we're gonna learn a little bit about what her sister, who's apparently Luis's love child. Okay, so I'm gonna see how mad she got. Right now she's like, Okay, that says upset. Watch, right? I can get her to come at me. She's coming right for me. Ready? Ah! All right, I'm back. All right, let's. She doesn't have a lot, so let's start small. All right. Oh God. Give me that ace. Give me that ace. Where is it? Okay. Is it just force sensitive? Come on. There. 1, 2. We did it. I think. 1, 2, 3. And then the false cut. Yay, I did it. Luckily, it, like, stops you after you finish the sequence. We'll take 2 shiny coins. Why are you here? For the same reason I came the first time. You know something about the 12 bottles of milk. You're Sophie's sister. We talked to Clement Bell. We're taking a little bit more of a serious prose here. Also, we're talking about milk, and Captain Izu's nowhere to be found. She's going to be devastated. Anyway. I just thought I'd just throw that out there. Anyway, any hoodle. I forgot. There we go. I don't know what you tried to accomplish here, but you must know what the old musketeer was about to reveal to us. We haven't finished playing. Alright. I can change the subject with the best of them. Let's try 30. Alright. Gotta be... Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I already kind of goofed it a little bit. Okay. I'm just checking, make sure these cards are cards, You don't want, like, false cards. I'm getting smoother with that, which is good. It's like basically just doing the same... Shit! Well, that should help us with some suspicion. Never mind. Wait, no, it didn't. So it gave me credit even though it didn't do it perfectly. Also, that's not fair. I was waiting for the cue. So, will you tell us or shall we force you? We haven't finished our game. Are you afraid of losing? Oh, damn. Okay, bet. All right. Blah, 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 blah. They're just having a nice conversation while I'm sweating bullets here. Okay, that's one. Come on. Where are those aces? Give me an ace. Give me an ace. Go, ace. Ace, Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. And let's not fuck it up this time. There we go. Whew. I think that's it. 80 solid coins. What the? That's enough. Oh, it's rare for the comp to lose his temper. What's going on here? That's enough. Tell us about Sophie. Where is she? When will you understand? Oh, we're in trouble. Is that her? And she's got a sword to boot. We have killed 2 horses on the way, but we are finally here. Julie de Albany. Thank God. I don't think I could have delayed them much longer. The sister... Oh. Uh-oh. Good day to you, my princess. Chevalier de St. George's. Oh man. Good on you guys. My prince. So, guys, damn. Guys, you can't be pressing faces like that. That could be TOS. You are the Cavalier de St. George. This man is the most skilled sword fighter in France. That's not good, is it? We need to run. Don't go. Face your destiny. Why did you visit the painter? Why are you inquiring after my daughter, Sophie? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember all this going here, but to be fair, a lot of it passed over me. But she's basically the queen. The illegitimate queen. Or is she the legitimate queen? The point is, like, Sophie... Right. She's the mother of Sophie, and that also makes her the mother of the illegitimate wife of Louis the 14th. Sophie's mother. Yes, Sophie. You are Julie d'Albany? Sophie's mother? Where's Sophie? We need to talk to her. Sophie disappeared 20 years ago. That's why I sent Deborah here. To milk the old musketeer and get him to reveal what happened to Sophie. Which I was about to achieve until you showed up and pushed him to kill himself. I guess we did kind of do that. But no, to be fair, he was feeble. He kind of did it to himself. The blunt idiocy of men, mon amour. I mean, she's right. We are dumb. We've learned that Sophie secretly married the king 20 years ago. I knew she was one of his favorites, but this could be the reason for her death. Julie. We need to talk to Theodore of Corsica. We tried, but he's an uncivilized cockroach. He'll only talk at the point of a sword. I can help you with that. Do any of you fight? Pick up the sword and show me. Wait. Is that... Not him? Me? My mentor's an asshole. Alright, I don't know how to do this. Look at me. In the eyes. You stand the best chance of winning by matching an experienced player's sequence of attack. Are we gonna learn how to fence? That's awesome. It's gonna be a quick time event, but I'm in. Are you ready? No. I said, you ready? No. I'm ashamed. Okay, I'll try. On guard! I'm learning to fight, guys! High, low, middle! Teach the boy how to attack! Seeing as you put up a good fight. Gaining the upper hand is a matter of observation. Wait until you see the window of opportunity that striking away your opponent isn't expecting. But in your excitement, don't forget to defend yourself for the rest of the round. What? Middle, high, middle, high, middle. Okay. Middle, high, middle, high, middle? Oh, okay, so I'm not supposed to match it. I'm supposed to, like, go, wah. You can't always be on the defense, boy. When you see an opportunity... Wow, look at the audience we got! I was looking at that like, whoa, oh. Everybody's like, the nun's like, oh my. They're like in the table like, do you want some wine? Alright, here we go. On God! Okay, so I need to like, low, high, low, middle, high. Okay, low, high, low, middle, middle? Like that! Okay, so you basically, if the red one, you want to do the opposite. I think I got it. Excellent. It is settled then. We will join forces for now. George will accompany you in Corsica. Before we leave, I'd like to check on that the boy's victory wasn't a one-off. Besides, this game is as much one of stamina as of skill. Okay, we can practice. Show me what you got. Well, God! Come, boy, I am ready for you. This is cool. You have the grace of a drunk hog. No, you. Swing wider. You may hit yourself. How vigorous. How clumsy. Think I got it right? That's the spirit, boy. Have at me. This hardly feels fair. I got it wrong. Not good enough. Again! All right, I got it. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Here we go. I want to get it one more time. Okay, that's good. Middle, high, middle, high. Middle, high, middle, high. Alright. High, middle, low. Okay. High, middle, middle. Nice. Excellent form, boy. Again? Well, no, I think we're good for now. But I think I get the gist of it. So be it. Let us depart. Time to go fight us. Oh boy, we learned to sword fight. I recovered the perfect Frenchman. I cheat at cards. I drink wine. I can pour wine, and I can fence. Apologies to all the people who might be watching from France. Be careful, mon cher. Always. After all, you got a fiance, I'm guessing? We gotta get you back home, boy. We gotta get you back home, new friend. Deborah Churchill. We made allies today. Turns out Deborah was sent to look after Amaritz by her mother, Julie de Albany. They were trying to extract information from him about Sophie's fate. She's been missing for 20 years. After a game of cards, Chevalier de Saint George taught me how to fight like a true gentilhomme. Gentilhomme? I guess you would... I don't know how you would say it. Gentilhomme? Either way, we finished the hospice. We go back to the baths. But I want to fight this douchebag. Get him, Papa! Let's face it, lad. Last time we visited His Majesty, we were woefully unprepared. But you know how to fight now. There's still a few more hours before we reach our destination. I wonder how we'll pass the time. Let me guess. I'm not sure we'll have the occasion to play cards this time. But if we do, I fully intend to bring Theodore down with panache. For that purpose, we'll need a strategy designed to give me an extremely strong hand. The following techniques call for an expert blend of subtlety and precision. We start with a new technique, bottom drag. Not to be confused with top drag, or a certain Molly Mouse in COVID cotton, but that's a whole other story. You see, whilst just top drag allows you to stack cards at the top of the deck, bottom drag allows you to do so at the bottom. So, ready to give it a try? Listen closely. To start, scan through the deck until you find a high card. When you do, in-jog it. In-jog is left? Oh. Neck. Excellent. Now, find 3 more high cards and in-jog those 2. Careful though, you won't be able to scan any cards before the in-jog ones. It'll take far too long. So grab the earliest high cards you find. So just grab just don't think about it, just grab. Order or thing doesn't matter, just grab what you can. Good work. Now, take the deck in both hands, hold it face down above the table. You're going to shuffle it by sliding packs off the top and dropping them on top of each other, or so it will appear. In reality, the first cards you drop won't be a section from the top, but the high cards you scanned for earlier. Because they're in-jogged, it'll be easy to find and separate with your fingers. The rest of the pack will follow. Oh, you think I get what he's saying? Look at that. 4 high cards are now at the bottom of the deck. Now to ensure they all end up in my hand. For that, I'll teach you a new false shuffle, the pincer shuffle. To an opponent, it will look like a normal shuffle. In actuality, you'll be drawing cards from the top and bottom of the deck at the same time. What? But my finger's dumb. I got sausage fingers. You'll have to teach me. Let's give it a try. First things first. Go ahead and shuffle the cards. I know. You just spent all that time making your stack. Do it. Okay. See? Your cards are safe because they're at the bottom of the pack. Now, with your hand like a pincer, drop one card from the top and bottom at the same time. You gotta hold. Oh, I gotta hold. Now there's 2 buttons? Excellent. High card for me, a random one for our opponent. You get a card? You need a card before we get. I wonder. You've come a long way, lad. Let's see if you can figure out the rest of this technique alone. After all, I've shown you the key component. If you can get those 4 high cards deck dealt to me, you'll be fine, lad. Aside from the pincer movement, it's not dissimilar to an ineffective shuffle. But please, go ahead. I'm curious to see how you fare. So, he's basically saying, how will I do another one? I think it was this? Offset. Right. Now I need to do another pincer? And then an offset. I see what this is how they teach me, like, you do a pincer, and then an offset, and then a pincer, and then an offset. And now the deck's shuffled the way we need it. Nope, never mind. Nope, something went wrong there. Would you like to try again? I'll try one more time. You aren't dispirited. Again, then. Okay. So now, here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, why is there an in-jog? What happened? Because I cut it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's try that one more time. Okay, we got closer. I'll try one more time. I think I got the... I think this is the idea. If I don't do it this time, I'll do it again. And then I in-jog? Nope. Okay. Can you explain it to me? Not to worry, I asked too much of you. I don't know what I'm doing. Shuffle down a pack of cards. 1. Now, pincer. Drop 1 from the top and the bottom at the same time. Excellent. Go ahead and drop a single card for yourself. I did that, so I'd had that. If we'd mark the stack there, I'd get 1 high card. Repeat what I've shown you, so I get my hands on a second. 1. So I did have the right idea. I still got room for 2 more high cards. I'm sure I can guess what you... So I did do it right. So then why didn't I get credit? Just 1 more high card, please. Excellent job guiding Fate's hand, lad. Now, in-jog. Okay, so that was the step I missed. I had to in-jog here. Now you know what to do. Shuffle the cards till you reach the stack. So I did it right. I guess I just screwed up the something there. And then I just shuffle, and now the cards are in proper position. Et voila! 4 high cards are destined to be dealt to me. I asked a lot of you there, lad. Would you like me to go over it again, or shall we move on? I'm good. Excellent. Onwards, then. A seemingly guileless plan. Wouldn't you agree? But it won't hurt to act even more innocent. So let's add a false cut. Our opponent might want a cut, too, so use a blank cut if they insist. Blank cut? That's when we task our opponent with making a cut. They'll feel confident there's no skullduggery at play, but the deck will remain unchanged. Theodore was an unknowing participant of this technique when we visited him last, lad. Do you recall? No. Okay, think back, lad. We used the bent card to force him to cut or bend anything. But we won't bend cards this time. We'll rely on some misdirection instead. You're natural to false cut, but blank cut is much the same. Draw their attention one way and apply your machinations elsewhere. Why don't you give it a try? Alright. So, we're gonna do the same thing as we did before. Very convincing. I'm impressed, but not surprised. Great work, lad. Would you like to give it another try? Yeah, let me try one more time. So basically the idea is, added a distraction. It's what we did before, but we have a distraction now. Oh. Let's try that one more time. It can be different. Not the most. I'll leave the decision. I'll try one more time. So it can be multiple things here. That's the easy one. Good job. I'm good. Let's try putting all these elements in sequence then. Alright, so we need to find good top cards. Don't think of it too much about the big ones, just think about getting them. Then they drop to the bottom. Now, I did this right the first time, but I bungled it a little bit. Okay, now we lock it in, and now we're good. Now we just shuffle like normal. There we go. I think that was right. Oh, and then we gotta do... Oh my god, this is such a complicated game. Four hard cards just as planned. Well done, lad. That one's hard. Now we're getting to the complicated stuff. Stacked shuffle. Okay, now let's get crazy. Have you had enough practice? I think I'm good. Excellent. I'll leave you to get on with your writing exercises. What's that I can smell in the air? Marquis plants? Wild garlic? Ah, I know. It's a smell of delusion and self-importance. We must be close. Oh, we're gonna get him good. The Cove of King Theodore. Between Calvi and Galeria, Corsica. Here we go. Oh, what did he do? Did he just kill somebody? Where is the King of Corsica? Good subjects, I am here. Pray tell, what is your business with the king? These gentlemen requested your assistance in a matter of great importance to me. We pray you reconsider telling us your story. And I made my conditions clear. On guard, marauds! Well, are you not going to fight him? I'm here to make sure this weasel doesn't try to trick you. But by gallant rules, this duel is yours to fight, not mine. Well, but... My sword's purely ornamental. You're the one who knows how to use it. I gotta fight the king with you, mate. I gotta duel the king, guys. Good God! I don't want to have to kill you. Ha! What a gaiety! What sport! Okay, keep him paying attention. My, no voice, no spirit. Get him, Eugene! I'm dead. I'm sorry, young man. You're dying. Wait, I guess I missed the sequence. Well, Eugene's dead. I am sorry, young man. You're dying. No! You, do something. It is not for me to change your apprentice's fate. The duel was fair. Alas, he is already dead. Wait, what? You're serious? Oh, well. Okay. We're dead. Oh, and we're in hell. Well, I tried. The Lady of Bones is so weary. Death needs to rest. Why is your head in the bowl? Why'd you put your head in the bowl there, Death? The Lady of Bones is so weary. Death needs to rest. Up on the high throne, the regal seat of the... Why are you here? You see, it all started when I was a boy. Or I could say, it just seems the sweet kiss of death was mean today. It's like, nah, he cheated. Nah, I didn't screw up. This is the streamer. I didn't screw up. He cheated. He clearly cheated. I'm sad. Why don't you speak? Well, I can speak. Really? Really? I can speak? I can speak! How's that possible? I decide on the laws of my kingdom. You are in limbo. Am I dead? Not quite. Your life dangles by a single thread. Your soul is made of such surprising matter. It's sweet and mellow. I can mold it how I want. Don't touch my soul, please! Oh no, that would be quite inappropriate of me. I could do better than that. Listen, I can't change your world, but I can build it back as it was. I can bring you to before your untimely demise. See, I've already stored the money you had before dying. Obviously, bringing you back to life is going to cost you something. Obviously. And what is your price? I want your time. It's 5:45. It used my fucking system clock. It's 5:45 p.m. What the fuck, man? This game is invading my space, and I feel personally attacked now. Those are numbers, not time. I cannot give you time. Then I must eat your soul. Wait, do you play cards? Ha! Yes. Let's play a game of shadows. And if you win, I will not eat your soul, and I will give you another chance at life. What am I doing here? I need the ace. Death. Finalize. Oh, we're doing this. He's suspicious. He's getting sus. That's getting sus. Shit! I didn't know. I forgot what that one was. I might get lucky. I'm not gonna get lucky. And that's a win for me. Ready your soul, for I'm about to eat it. Wait, you can't do that. Why is that? Because I gave you what you wanted. I gave you the time of this game. A rather good time, I must say. It was an entertaining game. Very well, I accept your gift. Thank you. I hope you come back soon. I enjoyed your company. Eugene, wake up! I'm alive and not stabbed to death. What? So that's an interesting death mechanic for the game. It's like, you had a fitting again. Oh, that's also, ooh, that's some polish. Using his history of seizures? Dude, we had quite a threat. Where are we? We're on our way to Corsica. See Theodore again. I'll ask the captain to turn around. You're not fit for this. No. If you wish, I can't prevent you. Let's go from the start. Oh, we're starting from here? Okay. We already did this. Oh, I gotta do this again. So we do ace, kick, queen, king. There we go. Good work. We gotta do through this again. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. All right. Okay, now we have a bottom deck. Now we do the pincer shuffle. I guess we'll try this again. But, wow, it really does make you through all of it. It really did reverse the entire fly. Easy. Arrogance does not become you, lad. But please go ahead. I'm curious to see how you fare. I'm gonna be very careful with this. And then in jog. Now we've locked it in. And then we shuffle up again. And look at that. Our nice, pretty stack is in the place. Lad, I must say, I'm impressed. Well done indeed. I'm happy to move on, but if you'd like, we can practice and even listen. We can move on. Very well, onwards. Seemingly guileless plan. Let's add a false cut. Blank cut? Yeah, we did this one before. Yep, I do. Indeed, we've used a bent card to force him to our benefit. We won't bend, we'll use only misdirection. Your natural false cut, that. Blank cut is much the same. Alright, let's try some misdirection. Okay, that one was a three-peat. Very convincing. I'm good. Okay, so... We're gonna do this after the duel. If I survive. Assuming I survive. Okay, then we make the bomb deck. Now we're gonna fit it the way we need to fit it. This could be so easy to get wrong. Like, I'm doing it smoothly as butter just because, like, I had to, like, figure it out several times. And then we do a false cut. And then we have to do a final cut. Yep. Look at all those hands and cards. Somehow I did all that. 4 hard cards. I think I'm good. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can actually get the duel right this time. Here we go. I think I can do it this time. I just gotta remember. I do not want to have to kill you. Okay. So far, so good. Let's do it again. Low, low, high, low, 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 high, low. My. Alright, one more. High, low, low, high, high. High, low, low, high, middle. Did it! Yay! You improved, young man. I did it! I did it! I did it! It is time, Theodore. We sated your thirst for barbaric displays of violence. It is time to tell us about the 12 bottles of milk. And be careful. We have heard much already. We will know if you lie to us. Peace, my friend. I will tell you everything. At the turn of the century, I was a young musketeer under the orders of Henry de Amaramides. One day, the young Louis XV summoned us for a secret visit. A visit to the 12 bottles of milk. And here is what I saw and heard. Don't... This way! Is that that's the governor or something, right? That's him. Make way for the king! And there's Louis. And there's the other musketeer. Sophie! You're so pale. You're so cold. Sophie! Sophie, wake up! She's not breathing. What? So, Erdness? Who's this? Why are you... The baby! A boy. Okay, so she's died from... What? She died from giving birth, maybe? A boy. S.W. Erdness. So we know the guy in red. That's the guy we just stored at. The Aramis is the musketeer who killed himself. And that McGregor is the, like, I guess, how would it be in terms of the French thing? He's basically like vice president or governor, vice governor or whatever. He's basically running the joint behind the second to the monarchy. Sorry. Anyway, a boy, alive and well. No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can I not hear my son? He does not have a tongue. You cannot get a catch. I will handle this situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave. This makes sense, but that also means... Is that what they're implicating? That I'm the illegitimate child of Louis XV? Eugene? What? Think. Your age. Your tongue. You're the key. You mean he would be... What? What are you talking about? That baby. The king's legitimate child. You seem quite discontent, Comte. Oh, I have my reasons. I have to leave right away. Julie needs to know about Sophie. She would be devastated, but now we know what happened to her daughter. She died in labor. That's it. Thank you, Chevalier de St. George. I forgot. It's not died during childbirth. Died in, well, I guess that's correct, but died in labor. We will be on our way to Paris. We shall meet you there. Farewell, monsieur. Merci. I will be damned. Don't forget your Corsican brother if you end up sitting your dusty ass on the throne. Listen, friends. Since we're all high nobility, why not close this revealing meeting with a royal game? Why not? We'll have time to work on our plans later. What do you say? Sure. I'll play cards. As long as you don't promise to kill me. You know, I'm the prince. Wow, that was a kind of... I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. Just love the faces. Alright, let's start small. Alright, we're gonna do... Ace. Go, ace. King. Queen. King. Got it. Alright, we're gonna do this bottom shuffle thing. I'm glad that no one why are you holding the guns like that? That makes no sense. Oh, great. How do I do this? Is it just... No, I don't know. Oh, God. Why did I get to practice this one? I fucked it up. I fucked that up really bad. I don't know what they want me to do there. That's the one that you decide to zoom out on me. I hate... This is bad. Yeah, I don't know. Damn the seven hells. Let's play again. Alright, let's try again. I still don't know how the hell to do this. This part's easy. Okay, so if he's in second, that means he needs... When I do that, it gets 2. I don't know what it wants me to do. Am I just overthinking it? I don't know what it wants me to do there. I need to think about that one. I'm gonna lose again. At least I don't die, I think. This one's hard. Ah, I win again. I need a... Is there anything... I'm trying to think out what you want me to do there. Okay, so I need a minute to think about this. Okay. So I did the pinch. He gets the 1, but that was if he's in the middle. What if it's the opposite? You needed the offset, the inset, and then the pinch? Maybe it's the opposite? Maybe? Because it can't be he gets the first one every time. I wonder. Let's see here. I'll try it again. I'm just really confused by what the game there is. He wants to beat this guy. I wanna learn how to do this. I really wish I could get some practice on like the other scenarios. That would be really useful. Luckily, like, he doesn't get suspicious that quickly. But man, this is hard. Okay, so what if I do then the pitch? No, that's not gonna work. I need to do the pinch somehow. That's not right. 1. 1. 1. Are you kidding me? Was I just stupid? I'm dumb. I had it. I just needed to do. I'm a stupid person. What did I do that was different? Was I just not paying attention? Am I dumb? I might be a dumb. Propriety should compel you to let the king win? Your Majesty, you can't expect us to do that. That would be cheating. Such disrespect must be answered with another round. Would this guy, like, legitimately try to kill me? Knowing what he knows now? Is he just legitimately trying to kill me? Okay, let's see if I can actually do this. Pressure's on. But this is the hard part, and they usually give me a lot of time to do it, so... Okay. Shit! Okay, I got it. Switch, shuffle, 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 shuffle like your life depended on it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Like, maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I could be a stupid person. All right, we got the cut. Now we just get the final cut here. We did it. And that's all my money. I somehow pulled that off. Bang. What is it? Are you well? That's the sound of your luck falling down a well. Now, if you'll excuse us, I have a lot to discuss with my friend here. Thank you, Your Majesty. Remember, I'm the prince. If you kill me, you're gonna go with the face. The betrayal! That was the end of chapter 2. Alright. Faith. I am no such fool. Everyone for himself in this desert of selfishness which is called life. Maurice Stendhal in Le Rouge et Le Noir. The betrayal of who? Later that day. This is a long-ass day. We're back to the Romani camp. Which looks like it's seen better days. Were we under attack or are we just moving? Son, you must have a lot of questions. I'll tell you everything this time. No more masks. The Comte? I used to carry real influence before I fell from the king's good graces. I was a peacock parading in the garden of Versailles. You might remember me telling you that one day I heard a rumor. Just a few intriguing words, repeated in a whisper. It brought me to Pau, to Mrs. Porterhouse. You see, your old mistress was hiding something. Hmm? She was, other than being mean? She ran an inn near Paris 20 years ago. An inn called the 12 Bottles of Milk. I followed my instincts. Something happened there. Something the king was trying to hide. Now we know that the king's mistress Sophie d'Albany was in fact his secret wife. She gave birth to a baby. A mute one, yes. But nonetheless, a strong contender for the throne of France. Is the idea that maybe Louis met Sophie, who is my alleged mother, at the 12 Bottles of Milk Inn? I believe Mrs. Porterhouse was tasked with raising you out of the way. Mrs. Porterhouse. Mrs. Porterhouse died before I could ask her anything about the events relayed by Theodore and Amoritz, but I had the intuition you were involved in some way. Seems I got myself a prince as well as an apprentice. Mute baby. I'm mute baby. Yes, I believe you're the secret. You are the heir to the throne of France. Hey guys, I'm the Prince of France. Look at me. Oh wait, I can't talk. Wee. As well as a sore pain in the king's wrinkled bottom. Oh, he probably doesn't want to. He probably wouldn't want me to announce that, nor would he want to admit to that. The king. The king wants you dead. That's obvious. That's why his hound MacGregor is hunting us like this. He was sent by his master to nip at our heels. Why would the king want us dead? That doesn't make any sense. Anything else? Well, why does he want me dead? MacGregor? MacGregor is the king's master spy, trying desperately to keep the whole affair from blowing up. Anything else? And is she my grandmother? I wonder what Julie d'Albany would say. You are her grandson. Eugene, we have a unique hand to play now. It's going to be a difficult one, but I don't see any other way. We need to go to Paris and confront the king. If we don't, MacGregor will find us eventually. The king cannot ignore your claim. Are you in? What did I got to lose? I'm glad to have you on board for this, son. We'll perform miracles. To make our way to Versailles, we'll need a way in. An introduction. We'll also need to work on your manners, my dear Eugene. All that while evading MacGregor's brutes. I happen to know some people. I'll wait for you in the carriage. So what happened here? Why is the Romani camp down? I heard that dear Comte. He seems quite excited by your prospects in Versailles. Be wary of MacGregor. He's dangerous and powerful. In the meantime, do you have something to give the camp fund? The Comte would give 180 to our cops. Could you spare some yourself? Sure. I'll match. That's very generous of you. Thank you. There'll be some full bellies tonight. I promise you that. Our little fun is helping more and more people. The distress of our people is enraging. We have to help ourselves so no one else will. Tell me more. You've given 1,880 to the cause. You're doing a lot for our people. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, I guess we're just auto going into the carriage now. All right. Well, we gotta go to the Baz and the theater. And we're heading towards Paris. Hey, guys. Did you know that I'm a prince? Anyway, we gotta do the baths and the theater. I guess the inn's no longer available. Yeah. All right. It's quiet in the carriage this evening as we journey back to the port. He finally extracted the truth from Theodore. Sophie died in labor. She gave birth to a child born with no tongue. I wonder. The Comte stares out the window as I write this, mysterious as always. We're heading north. Miss P once owned an inn near Paris called the 12 Bottles of Milk. Sophie died in labor there. The Comte thinks I'm her mute son. Could I be the heir to the throne of France? Mrs. P fostered me to stay out of the way of the king. Now Miss Travel to Paris confirmed. I don't get what, but like, given the cutscenes, and there could be a lot of missing context that we don't know of. Why does he want me dead? Still not really sure on that one. But while I ruminate on that, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. I'm back, better than ever. All right. Let's continue on with the story. So, I guess we gotta do this. Like, we screwed this one up because, once again, they threw something in my face that I had no freaking clue what to do. But let's finish this up. I can see why you're wondering why we're heading back to Aille-les-Bains. I caught wind of the great Cagliostro is holding a mediumistic seance there. Cagliostro. Is she gonna be a Chinese lolly girl? Spiritualists attract stooges like flies to honey. We'd be foolish not to pass up the opportunity. We have a meeting with a baron who's attending the event. Hopefully, Colonel Gabriel's otherwise engaged. Now, we should take advantage of this setting for our trick. Seances are... how to say this? Scary? Yes, I know some very talented tricksters who use all sorts of sound and light. I know. We'll use the darkness to our advantage. We'll mark the back of the cards with this brush I pitched from Meta Bell's workshop. A light mark that no one will see except us, because we know where to look. And, here we go. I need you to build up a knowledge of high cards in my opponent's hand, whilst you force low cards upon them. This will lead to a conclusive victory that our mark will swear a specter is influencing the game. First up, our new technique, the painter. When the game begins, I'll slip a deck in your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. In a seance, I suppose there'll be incense and some other fumes that could make you queasy. Once you're alone, you'll be getting creative. Using the paintbrush, mark a hide full of high cards from the pack. You can ignore the suits, but make sure you find a way to differentiate between the values. JQKA. How? Well, that's up to you. You'll be the one decrypting it later. I can propose a system if you'd like. Please? Very well. Ace is the strongest value, so I'll give it the top slot. Then I mark the rest of the high cards with descending value as I move clockwise around the points. This system's always worked for me. Do what you will with it. Are you ready to have a go painting some cards? Sure. Alright, mark 6 high value cards for yourself. Okay, 1. And we go. Oh, you gotta, like, really do it. Okay. Am I gonna be able to figure this out? And then Jack is left. And then Queen is down. And then once more, King is the right. And then the Ace. Go Ace! Alright. Are you ready to move on? Having marked some high cards, we'll return to the table and revisit our old friend Sticky Hand. Only this time, you'll be finding a card for our opponent, so pick a nice low one. 2, 3, 4. 3. Did it. Nicely done. The slow card will now go on top of the deck. Our cards are prepared. It's time to deal them out. Starting with that low top card you just palmed. Go ahead and deal it to your target. He's the one sat to your left. That's it. Find a nice reason about your deal, otherwise you'll look suspicious. Let's resume. Shit. Oh, you gotta flip. But oh, what's this? It's one of the high cards you marked. Oh, I gotta pay attention, and you're about to deal it to your target. Thanks to your painting system, you should know its exact value. Keep an eye out for any other high-value cards dealt to your opponent. You'll be signaling the highest one to meet everyone's. Have a go now. That's a signal. This is going to be interesting. He's got the Jack. Do you remember the highest value card dealt to your opponent? Yes. So with that card in mind, use the pinch and drop to tell me its value, which would be the Jack. Excellent! Thanks to your efforts, I now know my opponent's secret weapon. Time to have a go impersonate it without my intervention. Alright, fine. Okay, this one isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, because you can just have a rather straightforward system. It's going to be even worse if, like, we have to start, like, doing, like... It'd be really weird if we had to start like thinking about like, oh, now you gotta like also then on top of that, basically, what was I gonna say? Jeez, my brain's I have Thursday brain. My brain's starting to shut down for the weekend. You also have to do like duplicates and multiple cards. That would suck. Then we do sticky hand here. Do 1. I mean, I get the idea of this, but I don't get how you're supposed to understand. And then he's got the queen. I got a queen. He's got a jack. Queen is the right answer. Hooray! Excellent work, lad. I did it! The stealthy painter! We're getting there. Would you like to have another go or rest? Alright then, time for a nap. I must say, another trip to the bath is a welcome respite. I can tell you're starting to like the finer things in life too. Don't act coy, you're a dandy in training. I am the prince, technically, theoretically. Oil le bon, from later that day. Alright, oil le bon. Ooh, spooky. Win a total. Well, son, how's it look? All clear. Glad to know. I walked 1,000 steps, apparently. I can't believe it's tracking that. I would hate to encounter our good friend the Colonel again. We almost got caught last time. But what happened here? Where is everyone? Ghosts? Yeah, it's ghosts. That's ghost. I love the art style, again, of this game. It's so good. Those are some weird noises. Me. Wait, don't run. Count Alessandro di Cagliostro. That was a disaster, Franz. An utter calamity. What did you expect, Franz Mesmer? You asked me to hypnotize the Baron, and that is what I did. I only needed him to enter a quiet trance and tell us about his departed wife. I didn't need him to impersonate Beelzebub and attempt to eat the hearts of my audience. It's not my fault if my art stirs the most powerful feelings known to man. Oh, for heaven's sake, spare me the rhetoric. Hi, gentlemen. Sir, pardon my intrusion. Are you the great Cagliostro? I am indeed. Are you here for this seance? I'm afraid it's over now. My guests are all gone. That is too bad. I arranged a game of cards with one of your guests, the Baron. I am afraid the Baron is indisposed at the moment. Indigestion, most probably. Don't you want to play this game with us instead? I'm not sure. A game of cards is a providential means to read the destinies of men. Let us sit. We shall play now. They don't seem mean. Or, like, armed, which is more important for us. Okay, I guess we're playing. Here we go. Let's play. How much would you like to bet? Let's do 20. We'll start off small. What is it, son? The fumes? Is that it? Gentlemen, would you excuse my son for this round? He's got a weak head. The young and the weak heads. That is no problem at all. Do you mind filling my glass before you go? Whoa, look at this wine glass that just popped up out of nowhere. I'm gonna take this with me. And there's wine in the bath. Well, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Alright. Ace. Go, ace. Go, queen. Queen slay. I should come up with my own system sometime. Just because it'd be funny. But let's play it by ear for now. Not by ear. Let's play it legit for now. Well, here we go. King. So the thing is, if like I get excused from the game, why would they be suspicious? Like I haven't cheated yet. I'm just asking. Like, why do they have reason to be suspicious of me for being gone for so long? Welcome back, Eugene. Since you're standing, you mind serving me more wine? Bloody Frenchmen and their wine, am I right? I love the French. I love France. France was fun fun. Anyway, here we go. We'll do sticky hand. Pick the right card. Nice. Now it's time to deal. That's the king. I did do some kings. And that's the jack. That's the queen. I think the queen. Yep, I did have a king. I forgot. All right. A deity. I'm flabbergasted. You had what? Flabbergasted? It is a word I just invented. Cool word, bro. Should I be a little greedy? No, I don't want him to get too. I don't want him to get suspicious. Let's just do a gentleman's raise. 6. We'll do a gentleman's raise here. Ace going. So we got the ace to him. He's got an ace and a king. Yeah, he's gonna win this hand if we try anything. Luckily, we somehow managed to win despite not having the high card. What a hand! You are a lucky bastard. I must say I was not expecting this outcome. The fates are not on your side today. Alright, this might be it. Final round. Luckily, I haven't been asked to make more paintings yet, which is probably good. Because I can't paint. King. King and a jack. The color thing is crazy to me. King. Lay that king down gracefully. And it's mine. I win. Well, that was a disaster. I am but a toy in the hands of capricious forces. I must leave now and meditate. Thank you, Kagilostro. I love your light variation. Great game, my friend. You did well. Let's plan our next move. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did it. Our return to the baths was far more eventful than anticipated. The calm assumed we would have easy pickings, but instead we were met by 2 vultures, 2 spiritualists named Kagilostro and Mesmer. So, that's what happened. They changed the camp? The Kakarot camp. Later that day. I just want to look out here real quick. Okay, so everybody's here. So we have just moved camp. But why does it look like we've been under attack? Good morning, young man. You seem rather quaint. The dark beauty. Now, what can I do? The Comte said he would donate 100. You are free to give what you want. And now we're over 2,000 now. Thank you. I know nothing that you need. I will take care of the rest. Our buddy George is here, though. That's interesting to see him out here. Hello. What brings you here, good fellow? Young Eugene. You look fancier every time I see you. And soon you will wear a crown. Would you like to practice your sword? Not right now, but thank you. Merci. Monsieur. Are you ready to leave? Yeah, let's go. There's someone else we can talk to there, but we haven't met them yet. The inn's still unavailable. So now we got the theater, Schloss Favorite, and the gambling house. In Bern? Ooh, we're going cross country. And Germany, Ludwigsburg. We're gonna go, let's go here, Nancy first. Nancy, France. Later that day. Monsieur de Beaumarchais is an old friend of mine. He said we could use this theater to play. He's also invited our opponents for the night. I wonder who they might be. Uh-oh. Oh, it's our boys! And our girl. Good evening. Is this a joke? Madame? You here? How could that be? I hope the other players are not... You! Are there no other card players in this country? Damn you, Evan. You're like smallpox on an English army. Unshakable. The last player is arriving. Oh, but of course. Good day to you, madame, messieurs. I feel like I know you. What is the cause of your myopia, General? Weak eyes or weak brain? But I know you. How quaint. Well, I suppose we must play to dispel this awkward air. Time to make these bozos lose some money. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. Oh, okay. This is the wipey one. I like the disheveled gatherer. It's fun. Because it's kind of like a little puzzle. It's a little puzzle that I get to solve for myself. We lock that in. They cut. Stacks in place. I deal the cards. We make the money. I've won this round. So you did go. Are you certain I did not win this time? I had an ace though. If only you had wits as well. My lady's a bit feisty. Indiscreet fingers. This one is pretty easy too. 7 of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. The king of diamonds. The king of diamonds. The king of diamonds. King of diamonds. And then I lay it down, and we are done. Thank you for the money. Oh, Bishop's bottom lost again. What insult is that? Not everyone is as comfortable as blaspheming as loudly as you. Alright. We'll do a gentle one. We'll do a gentleman's one. Let's try the bent card one. So we want to do, it's gotta be cringe. That one's cringe, and then we do that one. And this one's gotta puff its chest out. And then I do, and then I'm done. Boop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. No one knows I got an ace in my hand. Cards, cards, more cards, cards, and more cards. And I do this. Hop, hop. Oh shit! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. He's mad. Or he's getting sus. It's fine. I think I won, didn't I? You did, General. Why are you leaving all this money on the table? Those are your winnings, General. Let's get out of here, lad. This won't end well. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Is it the time? Do excuse us, but we have quite the journey to make. Till next time. We did make some money. We got a little bit of coin. We got a tiny bit of coin. Alright. We gotta go to the gambling house in Bern or the Schlott's favorite in Germany. Let's try the gambling house. Bern, Switzerland. We're heading to Bern. A new gambling house just opened there. You happen to know the owner, John Law de Lauriston. You'll be up against gambling royalty. These are dangerous waters, so we'll keep things safe and simple. We shall repeat the tobacco box trick we used on Raveno's ship in Corsica. First, you'll need to steal a look at our opponent's cars using Shiner Glimpse. Before signaling the highest card with our pinch and drop signal. Nothing you haven't done before. I'm happy to skip the reversal for the rest, if you like. I want to do one rehearsal, please. I want to do a rehearsal. So, okay, so the idea here is 3 spades, 3 diamonds. Again, I don't need to know... I think the trick here is I only need to know my opponent's high card. The other stuff I don't give a shit about. The idea is that you need to know what the other guy's got. 7 of diamonds. No face cards as far as I can tell. Ace of clubs. That's a high card. It's probably the high card he has. Ace of clubs. Correct suit. And then we drop off to the ace and we're done. Alright. Well done. I'm good. We'll pass the rest of the journey with some deportment practice. You want me to do what? I think I can see the spire of Burns Cathedral. We're getting close. Alright, wait, what was that about deporting? Maybe I said that wrong. Is that French for something different? I don't think it is. Bern, Switzerland. I would like to visit Switzerland one of these days. Maybe I'll try in spring. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I run to Yoshi. That'd be funny. Accidentally, of course. Anyway. I just noticed she recently moved to Switzerland. Anyway. Wow, look at that hair. The Comte de Saint-Germain. You, here in my casino. I couldn't miss the opportunity of visiting your new endeavor. We have a few players today, but would love to play against you. Yes. Thank you. Merci. Like Mr. Lustig here, behind me. Victor Lustig. My pleasure. Please, have a seat. I am your humble servant, Mr. Lustig. I look forward to the game. What a shiny chandelier. Beware, young man. I don't know what game your master is playing, but I will watch you. John Law? Damn. I will watch you. That's comforting. Let's play a gentleman's... He's got money. Queen of Spades, I think. King of Spades. King of Spades. Saving Grace. King of Spades. The King of Spades. Ace of Clubs. That's the big one. Ace of Clubs. How did he get all those cards and then we still lost? He's bad at cards, I'm guessing. What if everyone just sucks at cards? Or maybe we're not playing poker, I don't know. No! Something wrong, Mr. Lustig. Chances of fickle muse. Shall we use a new deck, maybe? Of course! Alright, double that. Excuse me. Jack of Spades. Come on. Thank you. 10 of Clubs. Jack of Spades is the big one. Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts. I lost? A loss? Quite taken aback. The poor boy's shocked, too. Go take a walk, lad. Pour me a glass of wine before you leave, won't you? Wait, I did everything right? I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Was I supposed to lose that? Pour me a glass of wine before you go. That's the last of the wine. Go get us a new bottle while you're away. These aren't our cards. Go examine the deck. I'm certain it's tampered with. Oh, is he a dirty, dirty cheater pumpkin eater? You know, back when I was serving as a general in the military, we always used to say that a signal system is only as strong as the memory of the soldiers. After all, it only takes one bad apple to spoil the barrel. I am not sure why I understand. I'm not sure I understand why you're telling us this, or why you must shout while doing so. Ah, my apologies. I often rely on metaphor to paint a clear picture. Where is the wine? Oh, he wants his wine. Baby wants his wine. All right. Well, we'll do that. Jack. King. What am I supposed to do? Oh, are they just... Okay, okay, got it. I think. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Low value. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. You didn't tell me that, game. Low value. Ah, you're back with the wine. Pour me a glass, lad. So those weird marked ones are the ones I'm going to use, and I need to feed them to him. Is that the idea here? Oh, boy. Jack of diamonds. King of hearts. King of spades. King of spades is his high card. King of hearts. King of spades, sorry. Jack of clubs, king of spades is still the big one, I think. Okay, I did that right. I still lost. No, this is unacceptable. I must leave? What? Already? I don't enjoy the pace set by these two newcomers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must really leave. It is most unlike Master Lustig. Mr. Lustig did depart so early into the night. In his rush, he forgot his earnings. Something is amiss, and I do not care to hear about it. This is a respectable house. It is time for you two to leave. What? We didn't do anything. We're not a bunch of cheaters. He was a cheater, right, guys? So, we're broke. Great. Did I do that wrong? I feel like I did that wrong. I guess I did that wrong. I gotta do it again? Well, now we need to go back to the theater. I don't have money. Nah, bah. Quite a pickle we're in. We need to do... We need to go play 3-card Monty, I guess? That's the thing we do for money, right? Unavailable. There's gotta be a place I can do to get money, right? Can't do that. Can't do that. Do I need to talk to the magician? Is that what I gotta do? Maybe I can do something here. I'm not aware of. I'm broke. Can you help me? We help each other. That is the whole purpose of this camp. Oh, thank you. Now, what can I do for you? No, I'm good. It's always a pleasure to chat. I would be glad to give you more tricks, but the comp is all the knowledge you need. By which I mean we're barely tolerated. Okay, so I can go back here. I saved up a massive amount of money, but I don't want to keep taking it from them. So what did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I feel like I need to go back to the theater just to make sure I have the money for this. My favorite French Russian. Hi, copy. I am starting to find our regular meetings quite endearing. I would share that sentiment if I was not bled dry every single time. But you're only dry as a prune, Reverend. An old smelly prune with bits of mold on it. How you doing, copy? How's your day going? Are you done now? I want to play. So yeah, I don't know if I did it wrong or something. Like, did I don't think I did anything wrong. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. All right, let's start with an easy one. We could do this one. So we'll start with a low card. Yeah, turns out he might be a prince. So what you missed while you were gone, before you got here, my man, is we apparently found out that Louis the 15th had a son without a tongue, a mute child. And turns out I might be that mute child. At least that's what everyone seems to be thinking it is. Cards, cards, more cards, cards. Okay, so... I think I did that right? I did not do that right. But it seems like things are in the right place. Got the itch to play Civ 6 after seeing you play, and then got bored of samuraiing around. So I somehow did that one right, even though I don't remember how I did it right. But basically the idea is give him the high card and get her them the low card. Samuraiing around. Yeah, like, that's the thing with Civ 6. As much as I love the game, there always gets a point with me where it's like, unless I'm playing with friends or people like, I don't know if I want to complete the game. And usually I can't do it in one sitting. So what I usually do is I play and save the game, which is what I did. I'm sure we'll get back to it. I just don't know how I'm going to recover from that. But I'm glad you enjoyed the playthrough, copy. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. That was humiliating? Like a rout against the Spanish armies? Like a lewd sip of the tongue in the middle of a sermon? He speaks from experience, I think. The Constant Gatherer is one we know quite well. Why can't I pick the second one? Apparently number 2 is off limits for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so this one's easy if you're gonna be in the front. And then, And then, yeah, there we go. And then it doesn't matter what order I pick them in. The Constant Gatherer. Alright, and then we shuffle. And then we do that. Don't lose our fold. And then we do a false cut. Nice. And then we deal some cards. And then we win some money. And it's all that simple. I had to deep bull hand. No wonder I lost this round. Well, mine was no better. I hope your good fortune will come back soon. Your words are comfort are cheap comped. Nice work, lad. We should quit while we're ahead. Oh, thank you for the game. Thank you for the money. We tripled our profit. Ah, is that the time? Do excuse us. We have quite the journey to make till next time. Also, I learned how to sword fight. I mean, I feel like, yeah, you can get pretty strong early, and then you're like, sure, now the rest of the game is about winning anyway. Yeah. Okay. Do I dare go back to the gambling house? I must have done that wrong. A cheat in a gambling house. I'm as shocked as the Comte. Who would have thought it? We're smarting up our act. We wish to milk law for all he's worth, and wipe that smirk off Lustig's treacherous face. Our strategy's simple. Can you explain it? Let's go from the top, lad. First, you'll need to steal a look at our opponent's cards using Shine a Glimpse, before signaling the highest card with a crimson drop. Nothing you haven't done before. How would you like to spend the rest of the journey? But I did that. Okay, I know this. It's simple enough strategy. So what am I missing here? What am I missing? Yeah, I get that. Be ready, son. It's pretty clear that Master Lustig here is a cheat. Mr. Lustig, I hope you didn't forget us. Yeah, but, like, what am I supposed to do? You didn't tell me. 8 of spades. Shiner Glips. Ace of diamonds. Gonna be pretty hard to beat an ace of diamonds. I can actually probably just do the rest of it, because if he's got an ace of diamonds, I don't have to look at the other cards. That'll be an answer. Ace of diamonds, queen of clubs. Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. There we go. And I lose. Nope, I do win. Okay, so I did it right that time. Then comes the switch. No! Something wrong, Mr. Lustig. Chances of fickle muse. Shall we use a new deck, maybe? Of course. Okay. So this is the part where we're like, he's gonna cheat. 5 of clubs. Four of hearts. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Insert Motorhead music here, but don't really, because it'll be TOS and I'm gonna get in trouble. All right, and then we do that. It's ace. It's ace of spades. But even if I do it right, he takes it. Yeah, okay. I was not hallucinating. Round 1 turns round loss. A loss? Quite taken back. Poor boy's shocked too. Go take a walk, lad, but pour me a glass of wine before you leave. Okay. We'll make you some wine. Okay, so now... that's the last of the wine. These aren't our cards. Examine the deck. I'm certain it's been tampered with. Yeah, I did. So this is the part where I got confused. 9. 1. Low value. Okay, 2 dots is a high value card. Okay, so we link for a low value card, basically, a 2. Okay, so we'll do 2, like 1, 2. Did you see the Cloud bring Celeste? I did. I saw the state of play this morning a little bit. Overall, a lot of the games, I'm like, take it or leave it. But there's a lot of good stuff for people like Souls-likes and stuff for sure. And I did see the Stellar Blade DK collab for sure. Okay, so I don't think I grasp what this game wants me to do with this yet. I have the system cards. King of Spades. Maybe the Elden Ring one? I think I know which one you're talking about. King of Spades. But I don't like the one with like the kind of the... It looks interesting, but I'd have to think of it. King of Spades. King of Spades. This guy's a good cheater. Like, I do it correct. Do it correct. I'm paying round loss. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is unacceptable. What does it want me to do? I made 2 mistakes. So, it made 2 mistakes before. I'm just like, here. And then this bastard. I think I need to know what it wants me to do. Okay. It wouldn't let me paint the ones... It wouldn't let me paint the ones that he had. Should I just... You know what? I'm going to see if someone can help me with this. Guides. Let's look at this real quick. Thanks to Steam. There's no guides in English. Huh, great. Okay, well, this game doesn't have enough guide stuff. So I want to see if I can find something on the line. To the interweb. Does everything is just a walkthrough video, but I want to be just like a guide. I don't want a video, I want the actual... There's no FAQ? That's weird. Let me look at this real quick. The other thing is, like, game facts. Does game facts have, like, a Q&A or more? Q&A. Nothing. Okay, fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to watch the video. Let's see here. I hit cancel. Close the bloody thing. Thank you. Burn. Chapter. Let's see if I can find this here. I guess I gotta look at this video, this 4-hour video. Sorry, 1 second. Stupid commercials. Let's see here. There's no walkthroughs, there's no milestones. There's that. Sorry, I'm just looking real quick. I'm scrubbing through the video. Okay, here we go. So we do what we were doing before. I want to see what happens here. I'm just watching this. Sorry for the... Yeah, so he says we cheated. I got the card deck. So I know that he's marked the cards at this point. So when I get sent away to the wine cellar, I'm supposed to figure out, okay, well, what's the trick? But what am I being tasked with doing here? Also, okay, normal speed. So I was supposed to look at the high card first, get the prompt. I did that. I didn't do it this time because I thought, well, I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, wait, I think I just got it. I'm going to watch this video just to confirm, but I think I know what they want me to do. I think I know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Yes, that's it. Right, I got it. Okay. Okay. The minute I saw the thing, and again about a system, I understand what's going on here. So, I'll show you what I think. But like, okay, I remember now. Okay, I remember. It's a system thing. He has a system. We can cheat the system. Here we go. These assholes. I don't know why Mr. Law hates us yet. Maybe he's just jealous because our hair's smaller than his. I don't know. Anyway, I'm ready to play this time, and we can do this. We'll start with a meager sum. Mr. Lustig will cheat. 5 of diamonds. Because we're cheating? The law? Yeah, you know, in a gambling house. Who would have thought, right? No high cards yet. 4 of club. Club no 4. King of club. King's club. I can't wait to club this guy over the head when I become king. If I am indeed the illegitimate son of Louis. King of clubs. Correct value. We win. Then he's gonna make, this deck's broken. Can we try this deck? Alright, so he does that. There's like, can we try a new deck? Sure. I don't mind. Wink. King of spades. Come on. Thank you. Sometimes it doesn't like immediately do it, and I'm like, I'm scared. King of spades. Jack of spades. There's a lot of spades in here all of a sudden. King of spades still. King of spades. Five. King of spades. King of spades. Okay, so we do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I just realized we're not gonna have enough, are we? Yeah. $300? It's certainly not worth calm. I'll allow you one more round for your mother's sake. Bless your soul, Mr. Law. Won't forget, before I part with my beloved pocket watch, allow me one more drink to ease the blow. Go take a walk, lad, but pour me a glass. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of an interesting mercy system the game has. Luckily, we'll get it back. Because now we know what this guy's deal is. That's the last one. Go get a new battle. These decks are pampered. We do this, so I'm supposed to look at the high cards. Come on. So the thing is, like, his system has 2 diamonds on it, right? This casino ain't big enough for the both of us was the achievement. The improvised painter. But the idea was, like, he uses 2 diamonds to cheat, so let's give him low cards. I don't know why it didn't let me just do it, but whatever. I guess the game at this point is like, look, if you don't know the trick by now, you're too stupid. And I am too stupid. But let's mess up his system a bit. It doesn't have to be like super low cards, but basically no face cards. He's getting suspicious because it takes forever to paint. All right, we're done. Ah, you're back with the wine. Pour me a glass, lad. I am a drunk, you know. All right, let's play. Eight of diamonds. So now he can't use his system because what will likely happen is he loses like, but wait, I had the big card. I mean, I knew I drew the big one. How'd you know that? God? Club, Jack of clubs. He's also probably gonna get a crap card in here. Jack of clubs. This trick doesn't fin- this part of the trick doesn't finish. Jack of clubs, queen of diamonds. It's queen. Queen of diamonds. Lay that queen down to bed. And we win. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Lustig. It was a very informative game. I can still play. No, I don't think you can, Mr. Lustig. You should leave now. Oh, he's mad. Well, we should go now. John, I'm disappointed. You put us against a cheat. The cards were marked. A match made in heaven. Now, out with you. This is a respectable house. What a douche. He set us up to fail to begin with. When I'm king, I'm coming to invade Burn and have you hung. But we did it. That was hard. We visited Bern, a charming city full of bright cheats and gamblers. The Comte is infuriated because the owner of a gambling house, John Law, put us against another cheat, Victor Lustig. I found it thrilling. We came out on top after all. We're unstoppable! That's the spirit, lad. Alright. Well, we do have another thing. Schlott's favorite in Ludwigsburg, Germany. We're leaving France. It's time for us to lay low. McGregor will have a hard time tracking us in Germany, especially at the Schlott's favorite. The where? It's the perfect place for you to learn how to blend in with high society, that's what. Frederick von Württemberg, our host. Our grammar's better too. Frederick von Württemberg, our host, is incredibly jealous of his cousin Louis XV. Some say he's keeping a court more refined than Versailles. Of course, you cannot enter society as, well, yourself. Meaning? Meaning you need a disguise. Did we meet Conric? Not yet. But we did learn that he wants us dead. And apparently Louis wants us dead too? That one's still... I'm really confused by it. Like, why would father want us dead? I don't know yet. I will introduce you as Madame de Saint Verlaine, a widow taking a vow of silence after the tragic loss of her husband. That's... What is it? I hope you're not one of these small fools who feel threatened by the idea of wearing a gown. Maybe. Also, no, I'm okay with wearing a dress. Put it on me. It's the age of enlightenment, my friend. However, your disguise isn't just for fun. You see, dressing as a woman means we can use some novel techniques in our strategy. You are going to be using two different methods to tell me as much as possible about my opponent's hand. Both are signals of a sort. Step one will require a little more active meddling. Step two is a little more passive. When combined, I'll be given a significant edge on my opponent. Alright, tell me how to use my bra. First off, I'll slip a deck into your pocket and find a way to excuse you from the table. Once you're alone, you're going to be getting creative with a paintbrush again, although this time you'll be working strictly on my terms. But why? It's crucial I'm able to identify my opponent's strong cards during the game. I've created a simple system. Listen closely. Now, ace is the strongest card, so naturally gets the top slot. Mark the rest of the high cards in descending value as you move clockwise around the points. Why don't we have a go marking 3 high cards in this hand for me? As you wish. Take it away. Alright, so king goes... meow. And then the jack, he's low, so he goes across from the king. Meow. And then my queen, my Makoto, she goes down here. Alright, am I done? I'm done. Nicely done. Of course, during an actual game, I'll need you to mark cards more cards than that. But for now, I'll give you an idea. Let's move on. Now, once you're done with your painting, it's time to move on to the second and most important part of the plan, the indiscreet part. We need a way for you to... You'll be a professional cheater. Yeah, and then Vegas will make sure I never get to... I can never go... Gamblers hate... Vegas hates him. I'll be in one of those weird ads you see on, like, mobile apps or something. The indiscreet part. We need a way for you to casually steal a glance at... I have a compact mirror. A mirror! A mirror. Yes, of course. That's obviously why I was about to say this. Observe and signal to me our opponent's strongest suit while pretending to preen yourself. Oh boy, we're gonna learn how to do this. Get a good look at our opponent's cards in the mirror. Okay, that's some cards, alright. Make sure to memorize the number of cards and their strongest suit. Well, I mean, number of cards is 5 cards, but you mean like their strongest suit is... Their strongest suit's diamond and their high card's the queen. I call this mirror glimpse. Follow up by signaling me the opponent's strongest suit with your fan. Let me go over how fan signaling works now. The degree to which you open your fan will tell me the opponent's strongest suit. Clubs, open the fan just a little. Hearts, make sure it's half open. Spades should be nearly open, and diamonds, open the fan completely. The number of times you fan yourself will signal how many cards of the strongest suit are in our opponent's hand. Now have a go spying on my opponent's cards before signaling me their strongest suit. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's not playing. Why are you... Comped? Are you okay, boy? Are you okay there, buddy? This is really hard to steer. Oh, Awooga. Excuse me. What am I looking at? I see your cards. Let me try again. Keep in your pants. I know. Let me try again. Retry. I need to figure this out. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I just don't know where to look. Am I going down? Up? Okay, that's as far as left as I can go. I'm so terribly sorry. I'm bad with my hands. I need to... Oh, okay, that's him. Okay, now I got it. Okay, it's him. So the opponent's on... is opposite him. Okay, that kind of makes it. Okay, it is... I thought it was inverted. It's not. Okay, so we got... diamonds. 3 of them. So it works like the rag one. It's diamonds. There we go. Excellent work. The brush and the fan. 20 of the 28 techniques. I think you're ready, but if you want to practice more, I do want to practice one more time. Give me one more run. Because otherwise, I'm going to fuck it up. Okay. Are they on my left? Yeah, they are on my left this time. Or on my right. I don't know. Stage left. Diamonds. 3 of them. There we go. All right. Excellent. All right, let's move on. Good. There's no need to tire yourself needlessly. Wake up, lad. Come look out the window. We're here. Oh boy, oh boy. I wonder what kind of dress they got me. Schloss favorite, Ludwigsburg, Germany. Later that day. What a beautiful castle. Frederick! Comte von Saint-Germain, vous see. Yes, my friend. Such a long time since Versailles. That's Versailles. You know, the only thing I miss from that time is our card games. The passion in your eyes, dear Comte. We should play in memory of Versailles. But first, let me introduce you to my protege. Dear Gracilia, please come. Oh boy. You guys ready for the big reveal? Prince Eugene's big glow up. Oh, she's so pretty. Madame de Saint-Verlaine, please allow me to present you to the Duke Frederick von Württemberg. Oh, enchanté. What a gentleman. Your servant, madame. Is that how you pronounce Versailles the English way? I don't know. Blush. Oh, stop. I don't know how do you say it, French. Is it Versailles? Is it Versailles? I would say Versailles, but that's how I would say it, yeah. Ver and then sail, like sailboat, and Versailles. I don't know how you say it pronounced correctly. Forgive me. Blush. Graciela made a vow to stay silent for 10 years. Her husband was in the army. Gruesome story. I dare not tell you. Please, dear Comte, don't upset our guest. Let us enjoy the evening instead. Madame, are you joining us at the table? Alas, Gracilia will just observe the game. Poor lamb never gets the rules right. I can just bat him over the head. Sails is in sigh. Okay, Versailles. Versailles? Okay, Versailles. Okay. We're missing a player then. Let me see. Julie? Julie, are you joining us? Uh-oh. Okay, so, a little bit of lore, because I don't think you were here when we did this. So, she is is the mother of Sophie de Albany. Sophie de Albany is the illegitimate wife, or the wife, the secret wife that Louis XV, the whole Versailles. Okay, Versailles. Okay, Versailles. Okay. Thank you, Versailles. So it's like Versailles. Okay. Anyway, Julie de Albany, mother to Sophie de Albany. Albany was Louis XV's secret wife. She died in labor, giving birth to a baby boy without a tongue who was born mute. So that makes her my grandmother. If only she could see her grandson now. Anyway, with supreme pleasure. What's she doing here in Germany, I wonder? Look at me go. Look, I'm rocking that fan. I'm rocking that dress. I'm good. Comte de Saint-Germain. We meet again. She's also our ally, because basically we kind of like helped her out. Julie de Albany. I didn't expect to meet you here. I thought we would meet in Paris. You're not difficult to track. St. George told me about your little excursion in Corsica. I'm sorry about Sophie. Let's play Comte. The grief might give me an edge in the game. My dear, do you mind getting a bottle for me? You want me to get you a bottle, you bastard? Look at me go. Huh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a killer on the dance floor. This bloody drunk. Oh, wow, look at me. I'm like, before Madame de Albury's grief steals the table, would you be so kind as to fetch us more grime, Graciela? I'm a widow, not your bloody maid. That one, does that lady have a pirate cat? A patch? Eye patch? You know, okay, so we want to do, okay, so we're just doing what we did. Okay, so this goes up. You can make 2 mistakes, and any more, and you will be flogged. King. Again, like, at the start, I don't understand why they'd be suspicious of me. Because they don't know me. Hell, I'm wearing a dress. Why would you know who I am? Who would have thought there's a more suspicious lady than we are? A little bit, but she is our grandma. Maybe we get it from her. Anyway, let me get the drunk another bottle, because he's gonna want it. Another bottle of wine. You're such a pearl, Graciela. Please, my glass is empty. Your glass is empty, like, I meant the pirate lady. You're right. It does have an eye patch. Maybe she's a former pirate? You know those German pirates. Anyway. Now I sit over here, and I tend to myself. So he's to my right. Clubs, 3. I did it. The whole done. The whole done it. Boo! Please, my friend. Feminine ears are listening. He doesn't take losing very well, does he? Clubs, 3 of them. You're a skilled player, Comte. I should know. Alright. Wow, he's got money. Diamonds, 3. Do I get to keep the dress after this? German pirates! I know what I said! What a reckless creature you are, Comte. Uh-oh. Are you gonna... I give up! Comte, I don't know if you play like a gentleman or like a scoundrel. I would like to know. If my methods are skewed, rest assured, madam, that my motives are pure. You know, it's relieved to finally understand Sophie's death. But it's a puzzlement to hear about an unexpected She is sharp. This is, man, who had said that before? I don't think it was her, but yeah, men are dumb. She knew right away. It's a puzzlement to hear about an unexpected grandson. Come here, you. I want to see your face. Grandma, Are you sure you don't? Am I a pretty girl? You're the prettiest girl in the ball. Here, let me see your face. A widow. Only a man would be. He's a widow. She's a widow. Only a man would be fooled by such disguise. Indeed. Come to Perry. I can teach you a few tricks of my own. Truthfully, I do not know if you're my grandson, but you have Sophie's eyes. Aw, Grandma! Now we gotta go to Perry. We made some money there. We definitely made. Thanks to rich German nobles, we made some money. Do we have to go back to? We don't go back to the gambling house yet, but we. Does that say the minimum bet's 270? Come to Paris. I'll teach you how to become a proper hooker. Damn. Stone shade. Chateau de Marias. Gimouli? Gimoul. I'm guessing. Gimoul. We're heading now towards Chateau de Maris in Gimoul. I suspect we'll find a way to get to Versailles from there. Now, I must warn you, Gimoul is a surprising place. It's, what is happening outside? Pronounce Ray's as Ray. Okay. Rise. Versailles. Versailles and, okay. We're not on the road anymore. The horses are bolting! Quick, jump! What happened? What happened? Were we ambushed? Oh, we were ambushed. Finally, you made the fool of me. Now you will pay your debt with your... And he's running away. Thanks. Thanks. Don't you think about running. Hands up. I would deal with you first. Any final words? Well, if he's gonna kill me, should I try? I don't know. I mean, I have a gun for him. I'm like, I picked the wrong move, obviously. And we're dead. Or are we? Second time in one night. What? Can I sit here? Are you sitting comfortably? I can sit here. I was expecting them to be a bit more upset. Then again, maybe they're not. Yes. Thank you. Oh yeah. Since we're in limbo, we can talk. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you feel at home. Do you want to get back to your life? Do you want to avoid the end? I can send you back. Are you ready to pay for your life? I'll pay the price. My price to let you live is $260. Do you accept? Yeah, that's fine. Delightful. I'll give you half my money. That's fine. Wake now. Live another life. I could cheat death. That sounds like a fool's errand. Eugene, wake up! Why not cheat? I could try, but it's hard. You had a fit again. The Colonel! Yeah, there, calm down. What is happening inside? All right. So we're gonna slap the shit out of him this time. So what happened? Yeah. So like you caught me. So before I get to continue this, so first hour I get stabbed, and that's when we first meet Death. And Death's like, play a game with me, and you have to do one of the tricks, right? It's random, and you have to do it perfectly to cheat Death, right? They give you a freebie at the first time, but basically Death's like, I'm gonna take you back in time before you died. There you go. And so like, I guess this was the second time where like the option is you can either just pay Death or cheat it. I chose paying because it's like, well, I got a lot of money. You know, it's not my money, it's technically the German guy's money, but you know, the point is, I think we're gonna slap the shit out of him this time. Now you will pay your debt with your run away! Alright, Eugene. Smack him! What? What? I just like his little ash, like, the hell? You just, like, dude, like, Is that rubber? Like, where'd you get that? Do you wish to duel? Give me one good reason to do that. Honor? Justice? Chance? You want a chance to live? You just gave me a brilliant idea. Take a coin. Heads, we duel. Tails, I shoot you right away. Throw. Alright, we want a heads, right? I was about to say, yeah, there we go. I did it. I get a heads. Heads. Well, seems it's your lucky day. Take the gun. Throw that coin again to see who's going to shoot first. That's heads. I shoot first. Tails, you do. I think I did it. That window got tighter. I did it. Ooh. Tails. How's that possible? 1, 2, 3, 4. He cheated. Shoot him. Oh, shot his. Oh, ooh, that looks like it hurt. I died. They are true. You know, revolutionary France. That would happen. You two, stop doing it in the background. He will probably die from like infection. Unless this man, he tried to kill me. Did I? I don't think so. You might survive. Not so loud. Our hero is. Should I cry or despair? Should I? Why am I getting arrested? I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm a good boy. I mean, I cheated at cards constantly. But I'm a good boy. I'm also the prince. I am the Prince of France. You cannot do this to me. What do you think, Copy? Despair or cry? I mean, to be fair, you could technically cry in despair. Let's cry. Crying over the injustice of his fate. It is injustice. Well, what do we do? Surprised he hears a whisper. A familiar voice. It's our boy! Ireno, his good friend, Ireno, is hiding in the corner of the cell. Ireno! Poor lamb. The Comte left you in a dire situation. Apparently he left you in an even dire one. Holy shit, my dude. Now I know why you couldn't work anymore. Colonel. That explains the limp when he was impressing the Baroness. Colonel Gabriel is a drunk, as a fool as a fool. He lacks the wit to have trapped you by chance. Yeah, we know McGregor. McGregor is behind this. In fact, he's entering the prison courtyard as we speak. I suggest we don't dwell on here for too long. Blocked door? What door? Oh. Yeah, he could. And then he'd fall over, but he could. Later that day. Well, like, what if he, like, hooks into his crutch and just, like, swings himself around Matrix style? He could probably do it. Alright. We're in trouble. Everything's set on fire. This is bad. Ireneo, did you find? I've got him, Count. You bastard. Fuck you. I'm going right to the magician. Eugene, I thought I'd lost you for a while. I'm mad at you. You left me to die. Wait. Is he angry with me? Gee, I wonder why. So very, very angry, my dear Comte. You left him to hang. But it will pass. Well, you kind of did it to yourself, Comte. I see Ireneo bribed the right guard. I'm glad you're safe. The Comte was quite in the panic. It's becoming too dangerous for you to wander around with your gains in your pocket. Imagine if the jailer had found your purse. You should consider leaving some of your coins in the cap. We will protect it. The Comte has agreed to 90. We're hoping for some generosity on your part. Dude, I've already been quite generous, I think. Thank you. This is very generous. This will help us open a school and Aquitaine. You know, the Comte is right. France will change tremendously in the future. Our little fund would help a lot of people. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so. All right. Once again, our intention was to lie low in Germany, but it wasn't long until we crossed paths with a familiar face. I don't know. Maybe it'll backfire, or maybe it'll get us like the super special ending. You never know. I don't know. Julie D'Abonny. I felt embarrassed by my widow's disguise when speaking to her, considering the news of Sophie's fate. But then again, might it be appropriate for me to grieve the very same person? She's gotten so much better at writing. He's gotten so much better at writing. No sooner did I finish my last entry did I have a change in fortune. How long had Ireno been hiding for? How did we leave as if we were in a tavern? No amount of curious looks in the carriage could convince him to explain himself. The Comte's repentant, in his own way. I do not care. He hung me out to dry. You know what? You have the right to be mad, my boy. He did kind of do that to you. So we go to Gamul. We can't do Burn, because that stuff is crazy. We could go Fleece the Old Ones. Is this the last note? I don't think it's the last note. It said 21 and 21. I think that's just the ones I have so far, because, like, it keeps growing. It just grows as we collect them. We can do Chateau de Marie again. See what happens. With luck, we'll make it to Val Saint-Germain without interruption. Chateau de Marie. Marie? It just keeps growing. You know it. Marie, yeah. Okay. Marie is what happens when a bunch of educated, affluent youth attempt to build a utopia. Poorly? Meaning the experiment quickly turned into a never-ending orgy. Nice. Just in time for me to never stop growing. Pick your jaw off the ground, lad. You need your wits about you to win the support of our host. I don't expect too much trouble. Our opponents will be either drunk or hungover. You won't notice bent cards, so crooked card technique will be a solid foundation for our strategy. We'll also use this occasion to develop your dealing technique. But let's not getting ahead of ourselves. It's time for a quick jaunt through the crooked card technique. Remember how I taught you to bend high cards backwards, as if they're pumping their chests with pride? Yeah, you did. You taught me that. And now you should bend low cards forwards, as if they're cringing with embarrassment. You'll follow crooked card up with sticky hand. Steal me a high card and place it on top of the deck. Once you perform those first steps, it's time to deal them out. Allow me to introduce you to the second deal technique. Take a look at who you're dealing to first. We don't want to give the top high card to the opponent, do we? Instead, deal them the second card from the top. If you're quick, nobody will notice. What are you doing, lad? I keep forgetting they want me to hit the button. It's not a button, it's like a flick. You want to hold the high card, not give it up. Let's start over. Hand me the deck, we'll prepare the lesson. Right, you gotta hit up. What are you doing, lad? You're meant to hold. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? Oh, you gotta hold it? Another opponent. Hold that high card again. Time for me to deal me the high card. Got it. Great. I've got the makings of a strong hand now. Oh, what's this? Take a look at the next card in the deck. It's bent backwards. Do you remember what that tells us? I think it's a high card? Good. I must stop patronizing you, but you look clueless sometimes. Go throw that bent card to the appropriate player. Well done, lad. Another high card for me. And now there's a few cards bent forward in the deck. Continue dealing. Make sure you benefit me and disadvantage my opponents. Good work. I got all the cards we knew were high and none of that were low. Well done. Try putting that together with our other technique. So sticky hand. And then, oh, this is cringe. What do you mean? I had to bend it? I didn't bend it. Okay. Cards and cards and cards and more cards. And then we give him the ace. And then we sticky hand it. bend it like Beckham. You know it. And then... Oops. Oops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I gave him the wrong card. Shit. This isn't the hand I was hoping for. I need a little... Let's do it one more time. In your own time, then. So this goes here. And we make it cringe, because low cards are cringe. Unless it's Balacho and you're building the deck that way. And then you do this. And then high cards are good. So you make it puff its chest out and bend it like Beckham. Good. Okay. Then we do some cards and some more cards. And then another card. And then another card. And then we take the high card. Sticky hand it. Alright, now. Second, deal. Deal, deal. Deal, 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 deal. Second. Deal, 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 deal. Nicely done, lad. You took that dealing progression to your stride. The bent dealer, 21 to 28. All right, we're gonna get some more practice with this. Would you like to practice it or rest? Let's get some more practice. A rest? Sure, after you've completed your handwriting practice. We're not far off, lad. Now, take my sherry. I advise you to take a good long glug of it. I have a feeling you'll need all the Dutch courage you can get. Oh, man. Chateau de Marie, Gimoul, France. So close to the end. Oh, man. Look at that orgy. Casanova. Anton, do you know what I desire? Well, how could you desire anything after such a night of debauchery? I have a feeling the last game with us will be dying and having the cheat death. Maybe. That would be a cool twist. How could you desire anything after such a night of debauchery? My desire is a sobering game of cards. It looks like we're lacking lucid players. I saw the young Duchess disappear behind the bush a few hours ago. The ugly Marquis is still attached to the tree. And the foolish Italian is snoring like a whale in the bathtub. The rest of the company is oblivious. Hello, young stoners. Look at my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Could we could be of service? Comte de Saint Germain, our providential alchemist, cunning magician, Casanova, merely. What a pleasure to see you again. Please come sit with your friend. He's a little uncomfortable. My boy's a little uncomfortable. There's all these naked people around, Father. All right, here we go. We gotta build out our stuff. So sticky hand and make this card cringe. And then we give ourselves the S. Go S. And we make it puff out. There we go. Then cards, more cards. It's a card because they had to take their clothes off, not because it's an orgy. And boom. All right. So the thing is, I don't have to do it every time. I just have to make sure the ones that we want to get into his hand go to him. It's not that bad when you think about it. And we did it. I always found the taste of defeat curious. Not entirely disagreeable. A bit like whipping. Zombie, get me the chocolate sauce. Whipping? 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 The first one's like, whipping. The second one's like, whipping? He's leaning in, he's like, tell me more. I'll go from a personal standpoint, like, whipping? Comte, what a sweet engine you've brought to our table. I think it's an engine. All right, here we go. Sticky Queen. Get that cringe 7 out of my hand. Get that cringe 7 out of my hand. Ace of spade. Puff that chest out. Say it with your chest. All right. And then cards. 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 More cards. Cards. So many cards. All right. There we go. Nope. Shit. 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 I wasn't paying attention. It seems your alchemical skills don't send the cards to comp. Fortunately, no, not reliably. Oh, we out? Are we out of money? Damn it. Oh, God, this is getting hard. I can go again. Let's try again. Talk about strategy. No, I'm good. I trust you have this work out. Let's try that again and not fuck it up this time. If it's puffed up, that's the low card. If it's bent, yeah. Wow, they're still going at it. Are you back, my friends? We suffered a blow last time, but you know me, I'm always back for more. Let's play again. Look at him go. Let's play again. All right. Come on, Eugene. Get out the jitters. We're gonna be fine. We're fine, Eugene. Let's play the game. All right. We can do this. We can do this. Calmly. Let me take the ace. And then we do... Oh, okay, we bend it. We get some cards dealt. And then we sticky figure this one. Okay. That's one they want. Okay. Whipping. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is the I can't fuck this one up either. So give it the 6. And we bend it. And then we take that ace. And we bend it. For guys that are supposed to be drunk, they're pretty sus really quickly. Alright, and then it doesn't matter which jack. Alright. We can give that one away. Got into a good pattern there. There we go. We did it. I think they got used to it. They're immune. They're immune to the booze and the orgies and the whipping. In matters of cards, as in matters of love, there's a time when I must admit defeat and let the barbarian hordes overwhelm my defenses with grace and submission. Oh! Oh! Okay, dude, he really likes his cards. Okay, here we go. We're playing on the edge. This is the low one. So the thing that makes it more complex is that now that we have more bent cards in the deck, we gotta be more wary. It's not just one round of this, right? We gotta do multiple. All right, here we go. I can do this. And take your time. You're not that on the clock. 1, 2. And we did it. Yay! My friend, you've lost everything. Certainly not. I've had the most exquisite time. Thanks to you. The perfect conclusion to a perfect week in Jamul. And a good reminder that I need to go back to Petty. If only to beg for money from the Pompadour. How is the king's favorite? Floundering in Versailles as always? A gentle soul trapped in the swamp of court politics? Since you're going back to Paris, do you mind introducing us to the Madame de Pompadour? It would be my pleasure. She holds a salon every Thursday in Saint Ouen. Meet me there. Farewell, gentlemen. Jumbie! The gilded horse, Jumbie! We did it. We got through the orgy. The sights I saw today don't bear recounting. The comp said it's fortunate that pale skin is in fashion, otherwise I made our host self-conscious. Our host, Casanova, has agreed to introduce us to the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. And from there... there's only one thing left to us other than the camp. And that's the gambling house. Now... I only got one shot at this, so I gotta be careful. Let's give it a shot. Eugene, I can tell by the look on your face that something's wrong. You don't think it's a good idea to go back to Bern? No, I don't, especially because the minimum bet's 270. Well, how else are we gonna get revenge on Law? The only way is Wessex, I mean Petty. Don't worry, we're not going as ourselves this time. We'd never get in. I can make a very convincing duke. Do you have your fan? Always? Excellent! I'll introduce you as my niece, Graciela. Like in Ludwigsburg, you'll need to keep me informed about opponent's cards, but this time you'll use the twin deck stack to arrange the deck. You'll make Law think luck is on his side, before I exploit his confidence and crush him like the cockroach he is. You'll start by peeking at my opponent's hand while pretending to admire your own reflection. We can go over this method again if you like. Quick reminder. Once you've had a good look at my opponent's hand, you'll need to signal how many cards of the strongest suit they own. We can go over it again if you like. Better to err on the side of caution. When the time is right, I'll put a deck in your pocket and send you away to go rearrange the perfect winning hand. 2 aces for me, and tell me that. Here's a test. High or low cards for my opponent? Low! Incorrect. I thought this might trip you up. Give my opponent 2 kings. A strong hand will make him cocky, which will make me bet higher. Sure, it's risky, but this manipulation is sure to earn us a massive payout. Just don't give him my opponent aces. You're already familiar with the individual steps, so let's see how you fare playing this sequence without my guidance. So he's gonna be over here. We got hearts, 3 of them. Alright. That's stage 1 complete, but something's wrong, lad. My cup is empty. Oops. Let's try it again. Bit more, please. You drunk. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Alright. So we gotta do this again. Oh, you've made it very difficult. Alright, well, at least we know, at least I feel like I know this one. And then the other guy can have whatever the heck he wants. And then another king. They're at least mixing it up pretty well. I was like, what do I do? And then we're done. Give me a moment to examine your stack. Excellent. Aces for me, kings for my opponent. Psychological warfare at its finest. We'll need a second carriage for all the gold we're about to win using this strategy. Okay, that might not be as bad as I think it is. Would you like to rehearse some more for the rest of this journey? Let's rehearse one more time. I want to have one more crack at it. Yeah, no. Hey, looking good. Hey, hands. Hey, beautiful. Looking good. Hearts. 3 of them. Alright. Something's wrong. My cup is empty. Oh, you drunk. My drunk uncle. Alright. And then, I guess, I don't know if this is going to be keep, but I'll have to pay attention to that. But basically, the idea is, like, keep them happy. Is he our actual? No, he's not. He's, apparently a former member of the court, and he was ousted by Louis, And he basically wants to come back, basically. Give me a moment to examine. Alright. We did it. Let's rest. Rest up! You need to be in your most dazzling form once we arrive. We've arrived. Fan at the ready? March! If I had a fan right now, just do that. Just whip it out. Bern, Switzerland. 1 hour later. Can I pause here? I can. I'll be right back, Copy. I need to take a quick bathroom break and be right back. Be right back. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna turn the space heater on a little bit. Space heater's on. Tasukete kudasai. Alright. Okay, so time to lock in a little bit. Here we go. Bern, Switzerland. Let me play? You have to let me play. Well, casino's on fire. Oh. Well, the Duke, as it were. You have to let me play. No, sir, you are not allowed at the table. I have to recoup my losses. No, you will not play. This is a respectable establishment, is it? I'll be the judge of that. Yes, I saw. That's the young man from the inn. Don't worry, he didn't recognize us. We can still pull this off. Poor boy. Follow my lead. Madame, monsieur, welcome to my humble establishment. Salutations, monsieur. I am the Duke of Pasigren, and this is my young niece, the Marquise. Enchanté. Enchanté, madame. The poor lamb is frightened by the perfume of vice that pervades gambling houses. May we. A most enchanting scent. Oh god, is he gonna fall in love with me? Yes, you should, madame. I would never escape. See? I told you so. This establishment is the model of moralistic righteousness. These young people, so unimaginative, so dry. Pretend should we play together to show the beauty of the game to the fair lady? I am the owner of this house. I do not play. So, you should always accommodate old aristocrats. They have their uses. Of course. That wasn't much. Mr. Dean, you seem aimless. Silius Dean? That sounds like a famous French name. I'm dreaming. Could I join you? With great pleasure, mon ami. Please, have a seat. Good afternoon, monsieur. Monsieur. Alright. Madame, you're far too innocent to linger in this pit of despair. Have we met before? Your face seems familiar. No. You're quiet when I see. Would you like to accompany me in the garden while these gentlemen are playing? Sadly I cannot. Why, madame? Why care for your smelly uncle? He is a smelly uncle. I heard that, you god. Leave my niece in peace. I'm sorry. I feel bad for the boy. He's just trying to be a boy. Anyway. Alright, we're in position. 2,000 gold. Okay, I gotta be careful about this. I forgot it's not inverted. Hearts, 3 of them. Okay, off to a good start. If I may say so, this is quite the debacle. I had come back from Paris, and yet, la, you are being trounced. Oh, Monsieur, are you from British colonies? Oh, he's a Brit. I am indeed a citizen of the Americas. But pray tell, what betrayed my origin? Silliest Dean, you smell, Monsieur? Are these your famous last words? I smell vanilla, sea salt, and a bitter tinge of New York. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can smell the New York. Oh, so he's from New York? Ah, you've been to New York, eh? I have indeed. I was sent by Louis XV to provide assistance to the nascent independence movement. Thanks to people like, hey, thanks to people like you, America's gonna build a republic of the future. Boom. Fuck goodbye. And thanks to people like you, the French are going to annoy the English for quite a while. Let's play another round to solidify our friendship. What do you say, huh? You just have enough. All right, be very careful. Spade 4. 3. All right, we're raking it in. I do feel a negligible amount of guilt. Quite a rude defeat you just experienced. Dear, would you mind buying me some wine and go get some more? Who knows how long we will stay for? All right. I'm gonna get my uncle some wine. Is he gonna give up the ghost? Is this guy gonna give up the ghost the minute I pass by him? Madame, let me fetch that wine for you. You are a cruel woman, leaving me to simmer in my pathetic attempts at seduction. Yep, sorry. Sorry, dude. Not the time. All right. So, King, Ace 10, King, Ace 4, and we're done. I love that guy in the front there. He's like, he's just having a moment. I have never met a niece so terrible to his uncle as you are, my beauty. He is gonna blow it for us. Something's gonna happen here. What do we have here? What is this? We have here a second deck of cards. Very well arranged, as you can see. Well, we're dead. He fucked it. And we have here... We got fucked. A sorry cheat, Seranus. Monsieur! Yes, dear Comte. I recognized you right away. My good doctor, your medicine set me on a dark path. I've lost everything because of you. Ooh. Well... Kind of said... It's not like we didn't deserve it. I can hear you think. It's deafening. I don't know. A little foolish. Yes, the biggest fool in the room. I deserve that punch. But also, I don't really want to talk about it. Now let me sleep, will you? Cranky pants. I guess we did it? We did. I write this in a face stiff with makeup. The Comte sleeps. I tried to dab at his bloody nose and received a slap for my efforts. Truth is, the Comte deserved a punch from Seranus. We set him on a path of ruin. Shocking to see his face destroyed by drink, and his eyes I will never forget. The Pompadour's salon. We still made out with 320, somehow. I guess we just took back what we took, I guess? I don't know. Let's keep going. We got a little bit more time. The Pompadour's Salon, 80. All right. Chapter 4, The Choice. After moral poisoning, one requires physical remedies and a bottle of champagne. Maurice Stendhal in Le Rouge et Le Noir. We're approaching the end of our journey, then. Is Chapter 4 the last chapter in the game? Imagine what the king will say when he meets his long-lost son. Our fortune. But I'm getting ahead of myself with all this talk of Versailles. Let's get Paris out of the way first. We need to charm the king's favorite, Madame de Pompadour. She's our only way of getting a seat at the king's table. All the eyes of the salon will be on us, so how shall we strike? Discretion? Indeed. We can't do anything out of the ordinary. Did you read The Red and the Black? I did not. Is it a good book? I don't think we did. I didn't have a lot of recommended reading. Maybe I should read it. We need to peek at a few cards. Stack while shuffling. Cut. All with minimum manipulation. Let me lay it out step by step. We'll start with a technique I call palm glimpse. This is a sleight of hand that allows you to steal a peek at the top and bottom of a card. Top and bottom card of the deck. It's a crucial setup for the next stage of the strategy. Allow me to show you how to pull this trick off while sat at an attentive table. Create an opportunity to peek at the top card by raising your hand to ask for my attention. Whilst our opponents are momentarily... Oh, look at all that folding he's doing. Whilst our opponents are momentarily distracted by my answers, steal a glimpse of the bottom card. You're going to look very suspicious if you take too long, so act fast. Have a go at playing with the deck. Okay. 3 and 2. 3, 2. 3 hearts. That's heart is really hard to see. Alright. Would you like to try it again? Yes. Have another go. Alright. 3, 2. 3, 2. Alright. I'm good. Very well. We'll follow that up with a progression of the old friend, Pincer Shuffle. Oh, great. My old friend that I fucked up 3 times earlier today. That's the visual trick where you appear to be shuffling normally, but actually you're drawing cards from the top and bottom of the pack at the same time. In the past, you used this technique to stack me high cards. And indeed, sometimes you will be blessed with 2 high cards when you peek at the deck. Ace and ace. But often you won't. And sometimes you'll even find a high and low mix. In short, you need to adapt to the situation that presents itself. As always, make sure high cards fall to me and low ones end up in my opponent's hand. But before we discuss the Pincer's Shuffle progression, would you like to overview the vision I taught you last time? Yes. They have a while till we get to Petty, and these ponies are moving at a glacial pace. Give me a moment to find your high cards and begin. There. Alright, so I want to practice this again. Let's pretend you previously worked hard to put that stack at the bottom of the deck. So how to ensure all these high cards end up in my soft hands? Start by shuffling the pack. Now for the Pincer Shuffle. Drop 1 card from the top and the bottom at the same time. Excellent. High card for me, random one for our opponent. Go ahead and drop a single card for yourself. Great. If we mark the stack here, I'd get 1 high card. Repeat what I've shown you so I get my hands on a second. Brilliant. I still got room for 2 more high cards. I can guess what you need to do next. Nearly done. 1 more high card, please. Okay, so the thing was that screwed me up before was like, he was in the middle, so he was second, and that's what really threw me off. But I guess for second, you just need to do it twice over. Excellent job, Guiding Fates had that. Now, in jog to mark the stack. Now you know what to do. Shuffle the cards and drop at the top of the deck to finish. Yep, then we just shuffle like normal. Now we have our in jog, we have our stack set up, and we just shuffle. Et voila! Et voila! 4 high cards will ultimately be dealt in my hand. Would you like to go over that? No, I'm good. I'll move on. Excellent. Onwards then. Now, it's time we covered our progression of this technique and how we can use it after palm glimpse. Take a look at the situation here, lad. Okay. You have both a high and low card in your stack. How will you proceed? Cut it. When you in-jog, it's over. So that's your shock. Okay. Let me try that one more time. I thought that might happen. It's a little cruel of me to drop you in the deep end, but how else was I supposed to ascertain your comprehension level? Let's try again. Stack the high card for me, and the low one for my opponent. Would you like a hint? Let me try one more time. No. So if I do that, it's in. Could I just theoretically... But I need to get it to him. So I think what I need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I see what they want me to do. No, I want to try one more time. I think I get it. So now there's a gap. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna need the hint. I'm too stupid, apparently. Yes, please. By now you know that every false shuffle begins with the same first step. We'll drop a pack of cards to throw the opponent off our scent. So we shuffle. Good. That stacks the high card. Now tell me, lad, how many spaces to separate the high card from the low card? 2. Aha! Wrong. You'd be correct if you were dealing the high card before the low card. But in this case, the high card is already stacked, so it must be dealt after the low card, which you're about to stack above it. In short, you need to count the spaces after my opponent, not before them. Give it a try. Okay. I fucked it up again. Let me try again. Okay. So if it's 0... So it's saying now there's nothing between us. Wrong. How do I do it? So I want to figure this out a little bit. Let's figure this out. There we go. Now I think it's correct. Close. Done. Not easily fooled. Yes, since the high card will be dead after the low card, you must consider the spaces, not before. Oh, okay. So now it's in the right order, because what will happen is... So it's 2 pinchers? That's the idea here? You continue to impress me, lad. Not only did you give me the high card, you managed to give my opponent the low card, too. Would you like to try another scenario? I'd like to try another variation. Excellent. I need to get good at this. How would you fare if my high card was at the bottom of the deck this time? My brain hurts. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna keep doing this until, like, it says, like, oh, you fixed it. I did not fix it. I want to try again. Drop in the pack. How many spaces are separated from my high card? I think it's none. Not this time, lad. No, low card's already stacked and the high card's destined to come above it. You'll deal my card before my opponent's this time. You need to offset. Okay, so if he's got the high card, if he's gonna get dealt first, he needs to get the high card, and that means the high card has to come first. Do I do a regular and then? I feel that was close. I feel like that's the I think that's the answer. You need to do the gaps. The offset is like gaps. Yeah, let's try. No, I think I understand. So you're in front, which means that guy gotta go first. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Somehow, I unfucked it. Well done. Would you like to keep practicing? Yes, please. I shuffle. How many spaces to separate from the high card? 0. No, oh, wait. This is the low high card, okay. Low card's stacked. You need to offset my card according to the number of players before my opponent, not after them. So why don't you give it a try? Okay, so this one was... No, that's not it. Shit. God, this is really racking my brain. I'm glad I'm doing so many of these repetitions because I don't know. Okay, so he's in the front. How many spaces to separate it from my high card? None. So it's not just based on their order, it's also based on what order the card is at. So, you said 2 spaces. Basically, 2 spaces need to be... I need to figure out how to do... I think I understand what they want me to do. I just don't know readily how to do it with... It's high stack and low one. Okay, so the low one... So the low one is coming up first, which means it needs to go to his opponent. Okay, I misunderstand this. Okay, the low card's already stacked. The high card is going to come above it. So the first card that's going to come is for him. So if the 5 was in the place of the Jack, or they were basically swapped, he's saying it'd be different. 1, 2. Now they're gapped correctly. I thought. Yes. I want to repeat this one. Okay, so low's before high, which means I need 2 between it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a new variation. So the high card is coming below, but he's moved. Oh, you motherfucker. Why would you do that to me? He needs both of them? This is breaking my brain. I do not. Oh, this is so difficult. My brain's mush. My brain's fine goop. And it's not gonna give me a hint this time, which sucks. Ugh. And he wants both, which sucks. I'm like, brain hurt. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know why that works, but okay. I don't have this understood whatsoever. We'll finish with a false cut. I understand this. I've seen you put it off many times before. So let's get straight to practicing the entire thing without the intervention. No, I need it. It's the low card. Okay. So now I cut it. Low. Low gets dealt, but he's in the bottom. We just did this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't do this to me. Now I gotta get him at second. My mother. All right. One. Now there's a gate. Now there's a gap. Lock it in. This is gonna hurt my brain. This is gonna hurt. You didn't frown once. Oh, I'm frowning a lot. The transparent sack. This sucks. Are you feeling confident? No. But I gotta try. This is a rough, tough strategy to master, so I allowed you to skip grammar practice today. Get some rest, lad. You'll need it. Wake up, lad. Are you ready to job Madame de Pompadour? I'm gonna need to do minimal bets to get as much time as I can. Chateau de Saint-Ouen, Paris, France. Chateau de Saint-Ouen. Oh, I think I actually was there, when I went to Paris. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The smell of money and arrogance. It's always the same. We'll be a more beautiful woman than Madame Beauvoir ever will be. Thank you. Oh, look at my boy, by the way, Eugene. They cleaned him up really well. My friends, such a pleasure to see you in Paris. Let me introduce you to our host. Oh, that's Casanova. I was like, why is... Oh, yeah, it's Casanova. We met him. Man, he cleans up well, doesn't he? Let me introduce you to our host. They all clean up pretty well. Mon ami, do you know the Comte de Saint-Germain? He's joining us tonight with his son, Eugene. Of course, and the Count. Enchanté. Enchanté, très cher ami. Madame, I am at your service. Curtsy? The non-debauchery version. Yeah, exactly. I heard you are fearsome player at the card table. Should we play together? What a lovely idea. It would be my honor, madame. I am gonna get fleeced. He's like, my boy's like, should I be here? All right, here we go. I gotta be minimal because I'm too scared. King 8. Okay. Shit. Look at that face she's making at the bottom, like the Anya face. I did it. We won by crude inadvertence and clumsy hazard. My apologies, madame. The waku waku. Exactly, thank you. Uh-oh. Is that him? No false apologies, monsieur. It's a war, and you've just won a battle. McGregor, why are you here? To witness the defeat of the favorite? Madame, I am certain you will prevail eventually, but you should not play with these gentlemen. Sérieux, Monsieur McGregor. Here we go. Okay. So, shit. So basically she should get both? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know what to do. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, I did it. Did it. Go, 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 go. Shuffle like you've never shuffled before. Julie? Julie, where are you? I'm desperately in need of your strength and counsel. I will lose this game. It's Julie! It's our grandma! I am here. McGregor. Madame d'Albany. I guess they're not... I'm here. McGregor. I guess she's not a fan. Ace. Okay. Shit. Oh, this is hard. Okay, I did it somehow. All that extra practice. All that extra practice maybe paid off inadvertently. We did it somehow. That was hard. Madam? No, I must leave you. No, wait, madam, they're gonna try and kill me. Behave, madame. I will not behave. I will kill these men in front of you, and there's nothing you can do. We bow, you know, as is polite. Comte de Saint-Germain, young Eugene. I have here a letter de château signed by the king. Letter de château, cachet. Letter de cachet. It authorizes your immediate imprisonment without trial. You will do no such thing. If you do, a friend hidden in the shadows will release 5,000 copies of a certain pamphlet. You think you can save your life with a bit of paper? That pamphlet relates in detail the events of the 12 bottles of milk. I do not believe you. Then let us bet. Everyone, out. In the name of the king, out! So the king Dad really does hate me. That makes me sad. You too, son. Don't wait for me. I'll send a messenger. Okay. Okay. You could just let me live a normal life. The following morning. Well, he's alive! So there's that. It is winter in Paris. Where is he? There he is. I'm here! Eugene! I was afraid you didn't get my message. What's happening? Yesterday, I had a long and frank discussion with McGregor. We came to an agreement. He wants us to disappear from society. In exchange, he will secure us an annuity and some land. We'll be rich, son. For real this time. And the king? McGregor made himself clear. The 12 bottles of milk is the name... It turns out 12 bottles of milk is the name of the inn where Sophie gave birth to us before she died. So the name of the inn was the 12 bottles of milk. And it was run by that mean house marm, but that died in the first, 10 minutes of the game. Basically, she was taking care of us in secret, out of the sight of King Louis. McGregor made himself clear. If we attempt to approach Versailles, we'll be arrested. He has ears and swords in every corner of Paris. Here's what's going to happen now. You and him are going to fight a duel. A fake duel. You will pretend to lose. I'll put the rumors to rest and officially make this a closed case. We'll then meet back here and leave for Brittany. Rich. You understand? And you? The Comte de Saint-Germain never existed in the first place. I will simply disappear. Now, take the sword. I can't tell if this is real or not. When McGregor asks you to surrender, lower your weapon and fall to the ground. He will let you go after that. Good luck, Eugene. Did he really negotiate my life? I don't know how to think about this. It's all so sudden. But here he is with his counsel. You game. Excellent. No count, obviously, but that does not matter. These are our witnesses. On guard. Do I lose? I gotta make it look interesting. Well fought, young man. Do you surrender? I surrender. Good. Is he gonna kill me? Yep, he's gonna kill me. So the deer calm. No, I guess he did. Now that he did that. So this is you, the baby, the threat. I wonder how the Comte de Saint-Germain got his hands on you. Yeah, so like I think he kind of figured once we figured out he was determined to figure it out. But once he figured, oh, it was a mute child, it's like, oh, it's him. He figured it out pretty quickly. You should not have trusted him. He's one of us. He's like nice, like me. He betrayed you. 20 years ago, Sophie was betrayed too. Hurry, the king is coming. This is unexpected. The Mother Superior? This way. Make way for the king? Is this what happened that day? There's Louis. Sophie, you're so pale. You're so cold. Sophie? Sophie, wake up! She's not breathing. What? Why are you... The baby! A boy. Alive and well. No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle this situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave. Erdnase? My poor Sophie. My hidden paradise. Sire, I hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention. Why are they all sneering? What is it? When I entered the room, I saw Erdnase throw a bottle. I am sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. This man murdered... Wait, okay, so... He's throwing his man under the bus. This man murdered your wife. And he runs away. This guy is the master manipulator. There was no hate or anger in the murder of Sophie de Albany. Erdnase pitied her, I think. Even the king isn't to blame. Not really. The monarchy must crush everything in its way. There is no high road. Are you listening? Well, you killed me, remember? I am talking to a cadaver. The plot thickens indeed. Messieurs, did you witness all this? That young man died in a fair duel for spreading abject rumors against the king. Let it be known that I will never allow that. I don't know who to trust anymore. Am I really dead? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. That's a hand. Oh, I'm dead. That's the hand of God. Can't go on death's chair this time. Good servant. Hail your mistress. Death, the Lady of Bones. Good morning. You're becoming a bit too familiar with hell. You're getting a little too used to it down here, I gotta be honest with you. I'm starting to lose my mystique. Am I dead? Actually, this time. And why is there a giant hand over my head? It is a novelty indeed. I'm not quite sure. Maybe this time your life really is on the line. Maybe you won't wake up from this as if it were a bad dream. You don't know. Do I look like a philosopher? A rather pale one. Let's play. If you win, I'll help you get rid of the large blue hand. Okay, this is it. Now we gotta cheat. But we don't have... They're all death cards. Sticky palm? But... Is this a trick? Are you trying to cheat me? What are you doing? Nothing? Young man, you're completely unhinged. This is silly. Will you sit down, please? We're not finished. I'm trying. Never mind. Oh. He's gone. What a shame. I suppose I can play another round of patience. I'm confused. Oh no, I've become Sophia. Am I in labor? That came in handy. But Tish. Now we're getting trippy. What the? Now we're getting trippy. Is this a seizure? Sophie? Did you want some tea? Wait, you're not Sophie. I don't recognize you. Although I think we did sleep with each other. I did sleep with you, but I don't recognize you. You need to drink this tea, my son. It's poisoned. It's for your own good. You don't want to drink the tea? But you drank it already. What is going on? And I'm dead. For reals this time, right? It's my grandma. Shh. There. Sleep, little one. Am I alive or dead? Then I jumped through the window on fire. With an army of hysterical nuns on my heels. I don't know. He's not above cheating, that's for sure. Julie d'Aubigny, with an army of hysterical nuns on my heels. It was worth it. Sister Aglaé was an exquisite angel hiding many delights under her robes. Is she giving me all the juicy details about the nuns? After that, I met an opera singer who swiftly got me pregnant. I gave birth to twin sisters, Sophie and Deborah, who we met before. I taught them how to fight and fence, to sing Lully and read Voltaire, to love. We were happy for a while, but then Sophie became a favorite, and Deborah escaped to the Americas. Oh, okay, so she was may have had an American accent. I gave them freedom. If only Sophie hadn't fallen for the king. Yeah, that was her first mistake. How is he? Still weak, but he's healing. So this is Sophie's son? I'm not sure. But if nothing else, he's a victim of the Compton McGregor. They're in cahoots! I have anyone to believe it's Julie. That's enough on me. Grandma, why is my chest still hurt? Eugene? Shall I call you Eugene? No, I hate that name. No, I like it. Eugene it is. What would you like to do next? You're not used to making your own decisions, are you? Find the calm? He's back in Pompadour's salon, gambling his life away. If you go after him, you won't be able to hide from McGregor very long. But he might be useful. I studied how you play cards with him. You're a talented cheat. What were your tricks in Ludwigsburg? I must say, boy, that Shiner Glibs trick is ingenious. And the fan signal? A compelling union of deceit and grace. That's your plan? Go after the Compton, trick him dressed like this? You have some nerve to enter the Pompadour salon again. But revenge is a powerful motivator, and the comp deserves what's coming. So for that reason, I wish to share with you a little trick I invented in my youth. I call it the stained deck. My grandma's gonna teach me how to cheat. It's nothing very complicated, but the comp won't know the technique, and it may just be what gives you the upper hand. Take this. Bear? I look so much better. Huh? It's makeup. No one will suspect a thing thanks to your disguise. Now, imagine we're sat at a table. You're gonna mark the back of the cards in your hand with makeup. I'll show you a system to help me differentiate between high and low cards. Start by picking me a high value card. Grandma, why are you teaching me how to cheat? Mark high value cards with red makeup. Okay. So how will we differentiate between each high value card? You're gonna need to be discreet about it. Mark an ace in the corner. Oh. Queen needs to be marked in the center. Jack on the top. Go ahead and mark the card you picked. That would be... That's correct. In an actual game, I'll need you to mark all the high value cards. But for now, let's move on. Pick me a low card this time. Mark low cards with black makeup. Go on, dip your finger. Oh, I need to give her the value of the low card. Mark a 5 in the corner, 4 on the side, 3 in the center, 2 on the top. Mark the card you picked. That's, oh boy. Excellent work. The smeared fan. Of course, you'll need to mark several low value cards during the actual game, but to get the point, you get the point, so let's continue. Allow me to show you how we'll put this into a sequence. You'll use that Shiner Glimpse technique to learn the comp's strongest suit. That is, whichever suit he has the most of. Signal that information to me with your fan. You'll increase their chances of winning the table if you mark a good number of cards each round, too. Remember the force low cards on the comp to give high cards to me. I trust you have a dealing technique up your sleeve. No. Yeah, I do. I think I do. That should be enough to secure us a victory. I'd best go get ready for the evening. What? You thought you'd be the only one in disguise? Grandma, what are you gonna do? Chateau de Saint-Ouen. The last cheating tips ended. I wonder too. Fine, Comte, fine. You win. Just you can stop harassing me. I will get you that game with the king. Was this all for him to get... Oh, wait, okay. So, is the idea that if he is in cahoots with McGregor, he's trying to get the hook audience with the king so that they can both kill Louis? Present yourself tomorrow at noon in Versailles. The Pompadour seems like a nice lady. Oh, look at her. You do not need to bring cards. The king has plenty. That face. It's me, and that's my... Is that Grandma? You gotta be kidding me. Is that her? Monsieur, I was considered leaving the table for the night. I am the Comte Olaf, and I'm ready to put a lot of money on the table. Well, if you insist, I'm not one to relinquish a fair fight. The only issue is we're missing a player. Your wife might want to join us. Gwendolyn, stop that immediately. Sit down and don't say a word to this man. Alright. I forbid you. A tough but wise call. Your wife is charming. She's also a very poor player, which gives me a better chance of winning. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Alright, let's try. Okay. 6 of hearts. I didn't think we'd ever get into this situation where we'd be trying to fool the compt, but you know what? Whatever. Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. He gets suspicious really quickly. I guess because he's a cheat. Oh god, I guessed that. I'm glad that they had the grid, so just so I don't forget. I lost? Did I miss one? Madame, I'm afraid your game is somewhat imperfect. My dear, please don't answer that. I hope you're not about to babble nonsense about the weaker sex. If you do, I might have to shoot you. Play? You heard me. I somehow lost that one. Was I not paying attention correctly? Oh wait, well, let me pay more attention here. You marked the 5 wrong. Okay, spade. Thank you. I think that's what I did wrong. Because I thought 2 was at the top. Spade? I think it was a spade. Spade. Spade seems to win. He gets paranoid quick. Spade. He's got 2 spades so far. I counted 2 spades. Diamond and a heart. Okay, that's correct. Okay. Black, and then 2 is at the bottom. Yeah, it's this one. Ace is high. Did that right, I think. And then the jack is the last one that goes in. It's a high card. Jack. I did it. Ooh. That's money. How? Are you welcomed? Nah, he's not. He's a sick motherfucker. Alright, here we go. High card. King. Four. Do you think the comp hangs at the end of this? Do you think that at the end of this we send him to the gallows? Or we find it in our heart to forgive him? I don't think we should. That's shit. I think I fucked that up. I did. Fuck! I'm sorry, you cannot follow me here. He'll be back. I wish you well. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I know what I did wrong. Do we have time to do it one more try? We simply cannot afford to keep making mistakes. Each time we return to the salon, we increase the likelihood of the comp. Could I go over the stain there? No, I understand. I know what I fucked up. Basically, it's the same thing. Black for low cards. He gets the low cards. She gets the high cards. She gets the red cards. All right, I won't make the same mistake this time. Mais ami, you want to play again? Please, come. All right, I want to... Okay, I need to focus. I need to lock in. Let's see what happens. All right, you bastard. All right. Club. Heart. Club. That's 2 clubs. That's 3 clubs. 3 clubs, I think, is the winner. Okay. Let's mark these correctly. Okay. So far, so good. How? All right, one more. Next one. Spade. Heart. 1 spade, 1 heart. 2 spades, 1 heart. Two spades, 2 hearts. Three hearts. All right. All right. King. Red's high, blue, black's low. Red's high, black's low. Okay, then we do that. Your triumph is very quiet, madame. Are you blushing? Do not pester my wife with your insinuations, Comte. Deal the cards, my dear. Do not listen to him. Okay. I need to pay attention here. Oh, well, we're not done yet, apparently. We've got more cards to mark. And then this is a low card. And that's up. Okay. I did it. Whew. I must leave. Yeah, you get the fuck out. Monsieur, madame. Yeah, hang your head in shame. What are you waiting for? Go after him. Kill him. Good luck, my son. I wish you well. Aw, Grandma. Or Mom. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kick his goddamn ass. Cour des Miracles. The Court of Miracles? Rue du Temple, Paris. Seen better days. The Court of Miracles. Now you better run. I'm coming for you. I'm sneaking up on him. I'm gonna give him, that man, a piece of my mind. Well, wait. It is the Court of Miracles. Holy shit. Comte de Saint-Germain. Maybe the Comte's the king of... Maybe. Comte de Saint-Germain. When you enter the Cour des Miracles, the least you can do is bow to the king of thieves. Joker? My little rat told me what to... Have I... You know what? Copy, when you said, like, am I giving money to the bad guys? I'm like, maybe I did. My little rats told me what you did. You betrayed... Oh, you betrayed our young friend to McGregor. McGregor was supposed to let him go! You don't believe that. Especially with the full fortune McGregor paid you. No! I loved Eugene, Listen, I want to be done with this. I got you what you wanted. I have an invitation to play at the King's table. You won't have that for long. A revenant approaches. What? Eugene, you made it, Well, defend yourself. Alright, defend yourself. My dear boy, wait! If you must cut my throat, then at least grant me one last wish. Allow me to teach you my best, my greatest strategy. For I cannot in good faith allow you to continue without it. Fine. Bless you, lad. You won't regret this. Ensuring my victory in the game is nothing new to you. And I'm sure that aiding me is the last thing you wish to do right now. But if you put your anger aside, you will learn a strategy so discreet even I would be deceived by it. Remember palm glimpse? This is a progression of the technique. Simply peek at the top and bottom of the deck before stealing the card you find. Have a guard now. You can steal it. I know you're angry with me, but I can't let you progress until I see you steal me a high card. Have another go. Let me rearrange the cards. Go. So... Then sneak the high card back after the opponent has cut the deck. I suppose you're wondering how you can guarantee a high card on the top or bottom of the deck. Leave that to me. See? It pays me keeping you alive. Please don't kill me. Now, it's always worth gaining any information you can about the deck, so make sure you sneak a peek at the new card after the cut. The card was high too? How convenient. You did well tackling that last trick, lad. You've ensured there's a high card at one end of the deck, and with a bit of luck, there's a second high card on the other end. So how can you get them to me? You could deal me the top one with the second deal technique, but what about the bottom card? I think it's time for you to learn the shark deal. This is an expert technique. I can't believe how far you've come, lad. Not that I ever doubted you. Take a look at the first card in your deck. You don't want to give it such a strong card to our opponent, do you? Second, deal them a card. Very good. Now deal the high card to me as normal. Thanks, lad. Now, deal a card to yourself and to our opponent. Now, time for my next card. Slide me the high card from the bottom of the deck. Act casual and nobody will notice anything. Fantastic. Now you have another way to manipulate how the cards will deal. And there we have it. A strategy so sound a child could do it. And a parent would be none the wiser. Time to put it all together without my help. Steal it? A chimple could do it. Yeah, so second deal. Deal, 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 deal. Excellent job. And there it is. The Comp's Gambit. Would you like to practice that some more? No. Well, that's all then. I can't help but notice your blade is still out, lad. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna kill you. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, is that who I think it is? It's gotta be. Is that really your greatest strategy? It's gotta be our boy. Is that really your greatest strategy? I didn't interrupt because I thought I might learn something new. But that was anticlimactic, to say the least. Don't kill him, my friend. He can still be useful. Who are you? For you, I was Ireno Funes. Yep, that's my boy! I knew it. Ireno! For you, I was also the Baroness de Beauregard. My little mouse? You're a fool with women, dear Comte. Bit by bit, I fed you the secret of the 12 bottles of milk. Les rôles de films is les rôles des thunes? Now that's interesting. Until you were ready to confront McGregor for me. I didn't expect Mr. Porterhouse to die. Eugene was never supposed to accompany you. I am sincerely sorry, my friend. It was not a game for you. It was a game for sharks at the Comte. I imagine you're feeling a little overwhelmed. Do you have some questions?
Who am I?
You really thought you could become the heir to the throne, didn't you? Well... You don't know the whole story, lad. Anything else? Who's this douchebag?
Me? I'm someone who was lied to.
He tricked me. More than that, I groomed you, Comte. I engineered your fortune and disgrace from Versailles. Anything else? And who are you? My real name is Ernest. 20 years ago, I was betrayed. This is Ernest? Holy shit, I didn't see that coming. 20 years ago, I was betrayed by McGregor. I had to disappear. It all started the night Sophie died by my hand. So he admits it. McGregor and I were employed by the nobility to keep an eye on the king. Our task was to drug Sophie and send her away to a convent. The king and Sophie married in secret the year before, and she was about to give birth to a child. Mary could not accept the idea of a mysterious heir out the aether, but the baby was stillborn. Ah, what? Here's what happened that night. So he was there. This is a telenovela.
The baby is dead.
What would the king? Understandably, she's distraught. Oh, shush now. You are married to him before God. Nothing can happen to you.
He will throw me in the gutter.
It's one life for another. Now drink this tea, my child, and go to sleep. You're exhausted. It's not poison, I promise. Wink. What if, like, McGregor is the mastermind and he switched it with poison? He might have switched it with poison, because he knew the plan, right? And... no, that's... Enter. It's done. Is she asleep? She drank it all. Except it's poison. Hurry, the king's coming. This is unexpected. This way. Okay. So far, we've seen these events a couple times. Make way for the king! Then Louise comes, and she's dead.
Sophie, it's so cold. Sophie, wake up! She's not breathing.
What? He's surprised by this. Why are you...
The baby!
A boy. Alive and well. No, your majesty, you must not lay eyes on him. Why isn't he crying? Why can't I hear my son? He doesn't have a tongue. You cannot get attached. I will handle the situation. You, fetch the carriage. I have to leave.
My poor Sophie. My hidden paradise.
Sire, that's when he was smirking, because he knew. Hate to disturb your grief, but a matter of equal importance requires your attention. What is it? When I entered the rooms, I saw Ernest through a bottle. I'm sure it was poison. He killed Sophie. This man murdered your wife. That's it. Afterwards, he's running. That's where he developed the limp. He probably got either shot or something. Right? This is nuts. Mrs. Porterhouse! Madame, Master Ernest, what happened? There's a change of plan, Mrs. Porterhouse. McGregor betrayed me. He killed Sophie. You had the baby! No. I'm afraid he's dead. Poor thing. I was looking forward to taking care of him. We might be able to do something about that. You'll sell the 12 bottles of milk, and you will adopt a child. A mute child. What? And how am I supposed to do that? You'll go to the orphanage of the Misericord and Bauer. Plenty of choice. Then you will make yourself scarce. Do this, and your whole debt will be paid. When I understood McGregor had poisoned the tea. Wow, everyone's in swamp. Look at that. It's like everyone's like, I imagine one of his, if there was popcorn, they'd be like, no, keep going. Oh, this is good. When I understood McGregor had poisoned the tea, I knew he was trapped. I taught him well. His timing was perfect. He's an asshole. The baby was dead in my arms. Poor thing. I came up with the story of a mute child to keep a card in my hand. Unbelievable. I will take this as a compliment. I simply tweaked the odds. A few days after sending Miss Potterhouse to Paul, the gangrene took my leg. So yeah, that's why he probably got like shot, like fleeing pursuers, I guess. But basically, yeah, he had to get rid of his leg. Gangrene took my leg. I have been hiding since then, planting the seeds of my revenge. Mrs. Portalhouse adopted a mute orphan. You, Eugene. McGregor was afraid the baby would reappear and threaten his position at court. You helped him drag him into my trap, just like the victims of your card tricks. And now what happens? Are you gonna kill us, or what's gonna happen? Tomorrow we will go to Versailles and finish this. And are you in, Comte? We need your wits and your invite to the king's table. We will get rid of McGregor, but afterwards we will part ways. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm in. Eugene, I've studied your progress. You're quicker than the Comte. I will need you at the table. Are you in? Do I have a choice? If you don't do it for me, do it for Sophie d'Albany. Do it for her mother, Julie. Sophie drinking that poison tea is a nightmare I relive every night. But at least we can do something about McGregor. In Versailles, you will play a special game. You will not cheat to win. You will cheat to suggest feelings and emotions. You see, by applying sufficient pressure on certain ideas and images, I will create a rift between the king and McGregor. First, I will mention your target. Then, I will hint at the nature of the cards I need you to steal and distribute. What? It will all become clear in time. Imagine I said, dear alchemist is in very strong shape today. Did you pick a pair of lucky clovers in the morning? In this case, you need to give 2 high clubs to the Comte. The clover looks similar to a club, see? You need to keep an open mind when interpreting my requests. Sometimes I will give you 2 targets. Listen closely to an example. Your Majesty, I wish you the strength of heart in the current turmoil. It's fortunate you have McGregor at your side during this dark, lowly period. So he wants a King of Hearts and maybe a low spade? Yeah. Here you would need to find a high heart to the king and a low black card to the McGregor. So, how do we apply this to its strategy? This would suit my strategy fine. With some adjustments, maybe. Adjustments? Yes. I'll need Eugene to stack 2 specific cards in order to apply enough pressure during the game. Your strategy relies too heavily on chance, Comte. You really believe a suitable card will present itself at the top or bottom of the deck after cutting? Well, I said I wouldn't. That would look staged. Eugene, when the time comes, make sure to offer the cut to me. Comte, your strategy is fine as backup if McGregor becomes suspicious. But we'll need something more sophisticated for the actual meat of the game. Allow me to teach you the Erdnase special. First, I'll give you one of my codes. Then you'll hunt for the cards. Begin with the sticky hand to steal a card I've requested. Put it at the top of the deck. Before finding the other requested card amongst the played cards on the table, make sure it's the first card you collect in the harvest. Place it on top of the deck with the other card's stolen card. Now, let me think of a code. Allow me! Erdnase may be helping you now, but give it time and you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. Yeah, very creative. It's kind of like that. It's been teaching me to get ready for this big game where we need to overthrow McGregor. Are you able to interpret that? What are you waiting for? I forgot what he said. Red. He wants a red card, basically, I think. A high red card? Or 2 red cards? He wants another red, I think. I don't think I did it right.
I wasn't paying that much attention. I blame Copy, and I wanted to talk with Copy. I won't blame you, Copy. I blame my own ineptitude. Good work, Eugene. I did it! Yes, please. Off you go. Remember, the code asks for 2 low red cards. Okay, card 1. I wasn't paying attention, but I did it anyway. Red cards. Erdnase gets 2 red cards. Oh, you're done? I stopped paying attention when you stole the wrong card from your hand. Would you like to try again? Yes. 2 low red cards. Low red cards. Okay. I didn't pay attention. I forgore. I like what he said. Oh, you're done? I wasn't paying attention when you failed immediately. That's like, ow! My pride. That hurt. It's fair, but that hurt. Oh, you're done. I was getting bored. I think I did it right that time. Good work, Eugene. No, I'm done. We'll proceed then. You have the 2 requested cards at the top of the deck. Now it's time to assign them to your target. In this case, that's me. Fittingly, you'll be using something I called Erdnase Shuffle. Whilst this technique might appear daunting at first, you'll soon come to appreciate how flexible and powerful it is. Just like me. I'll talk you through it now. Take a look at the target's cards at the top of the deck. I need you to shuffle once while in-jogging the top card at the same time. Subtlety is the key here to make sure you do this in one fluid motion. Shuffle and in-jog. Nicely done. We've already set aside 2 cards for me, your target, so now it's time to sort the other players out. Go ahead and drop 2 cards per additional player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now each player has 2 cards prepared for them. To secure selection, outjog the next card. Outjog? Did the comp not teach you anything? Excuse me, I taught him what he needed to know. And yet, outjogging is like in-jogging, but the card pokes out away from you instead of in and towards you. Why? Hand me the cards and I'll show you what I mean. You see, the outjog card and in-jog card are on either side of your stack. Your thumb can easily create a gap between the in-jog card when you're squaring the deck. And you'll naturally grab everything up to the outjog card too. This creates a break below it. You can use these gaps to restore the stack on the next pass to the deck. I trust you understood that, Eugene? A little bit. Good. Let's try the... So basically saying like you can reset the deck. Let's try... So we have more control of it. Shuffle and in-jog in one go. Now drop a pair of cards for each player besides myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now for that outjog, we talked about the sandwich the stack. Outjog. Good. The prepared cards would be easy to find thanks to those markers on either side. Go ahead and shuffle down the rest of the deck like the honest man you are, then square as I showed you. When the deck's squared, you need to drop all the cards up to the first gap. That way, you can get back to dealing with the stack you're preparing. Go on, drop the cards up to the gap all at once. Now, my 2 cards are at the bottom of the stack, but they need to be distributed amongst the opponent's cards. To distribute planned cards in the stack, you'll need to drop 1 individual card for everyone other than your target. 1, 2, 3. The next card should be the one for me, but the ones you prepared are on either side of the next break. Drop everything up to the break. That should be my card with a card for each opponent above it. Great. Now there's 2 cards prepared for each of my opponents, but there's only 1 for me currently. Drop that next card to make sure both cards are requested end up in the same hand. Tired yet? Only a couple more steps, I promise. This is breaking my brain, Erdnase. Now you just need to offset the stack so that the requested cards are dealt to me. Simply drop as many cards as there are opponents seated before me in the deal. Have it try. It seems simple enough, but god, there's a lot of steps. Look at that. Both cards are on track to end up in my hand. But in your celebrations, don't forget to secure your stack by in-jogging the next card. With the sack secured, all that's left is to drop the rest of the pack in the deck and cut the marker. Cut at the marker. Let's see what happens when you deal out the cards. But basically, this is the idea is like, this is the force. This is a force of like legitimately trying to get them to work the way you want them. Good job. The 2 low red cards are dealt to me. I think you have this well understood. Shall we move on? Sure. But it's not over yet. Why? I gotta go to bed, guys. I got work tomorrow. I was getting to that. And finish by reversing the opponent's cut. Groovy, you can do that for me now. Oh, I almost missed that. Well done. Now it's time to see how you fare without my guidance. We're testing you on a lot, so to keep the same clue from before. Comte? Erdnase may be helping you now, but given time you'll see his feeble moral standards and how red his hands are. Erdnase gets 2 low cards. Got it. That's 1. Sticky fingers. I know, but I'm brains frying, and this is not helping. This is not helping matters. A low red. That's the only one that counts. I guess that'll be low enough. I know I want to keep going, but I'm like, my brain's frying, dude. Alright, so. In jogged. Now I do 1 for everyone on the place. One, 2, 3. Then it's the out jog. Then I shuffle. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle. Oh, I missed it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I soiled it. I soiled it. I need to try it again. Something went wrong. You need to send 2 little red cards to me. Have another go. I want to try again. Listen, I know I'm tired, but I ain't gonna give up until we can beat it. We'll try. We'll see if I can push copy, but if I can't, I think the game auto-saves, so we're not in bad shape. The dime is the best one. Okay, so in jog. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Out jog. Shuffle. Shuffle. I think I screwed it up again. How did I do that last part? I don't know what I did. Yeah, I think my brain is telling me you need to stop for now. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I need to quit for now. I think it'll save us here, but we can definitely finish this game off next time. This is fun. Holy wow, look at that. This game's gotten crazy. Alright, so yeah. This game's got a cool ass story. And I love the art. I love what we're doing with it. It's great. And I love how all the tricks are just building on top of each other to the point where my brain is Swiss cheese now. I'm gonna be useless at work tomorrow. That'll be fun. Copy! Thanks for joining me today, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks to anyone else who showed up. But yeah, I'm gonna go get to bed. So tomorrow we'll be playing another fun game of mine. But until then, take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Take Doku, take him us. See ya.